There we go. I got it. Yeah. Hello, everybody. It is your man, Willis Whimsy here. It is great to be back. I apologize for missing yesterday. Like I said, I was going to stream. I have made myself a liar, but that's okay because that was yesterday. We're back now. I've had a very busy week, and I will not get into it, but I am going to be keeping my schedule more regular. Um, and I will try to keep that updated on the Discord and when I go live, just to let you guys know. All that being said, um, yeah, it feels good to be back home, uh, rather than working. So, I'm ready to stream. Needless to say, I am beyond ready. I will double check that I made sure to select my category. We look good. We look good. It says Morrowind. It's the one nice thing is I didn't have to update it because that's what we're doing today. But yeah, all that being said, let's cut to the gameplay. See where we remembered what we were doing last. Poison tree roots. 5 bitter green petals. We must have died like immediately after that. I think that is what happened.
Care to talk?
We're definitely gonna do better this time. We had some rough times in Soulside the other night when we were playing, y'all. And it was not the easiest. We had to do that one quest where we were constantly running that order back and forth really fast. We wouldn't have had to do it more than once. But we had to. Because I fucked up a whole lot. Welcome in, Vessel. Welcome in.
If that creature
it's like
visits
slipping
again,
into
a
warm bath.
To say.
Oh, we did buy the petals already. Good. I was about to freak out a little bit there. Bristleback leather. Here we go. Back to Solstein we go. I'm glad we did all the looting and inventory management last time. God knows I did not feel like doing that again for half an hour. A little bit early here. That's right, Hattie. I try to go a little early on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because if you start at 5:30, I find
Friend?
You get a little saturated. The market. A lot of people are on at 5:30. Go figure on a Friday. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Addie. Good to see you. I don't generally try to like pay much attention to metrics because, let's be frank, I'm just gonna do what the fuck I do. So be it. But I find that time slot is very important because there are times where I'll decide, hey, I really want to play video games right now, and then about 3 people are online. So I suppose it depends, right? Y'all let me know about the audio levels, by the way, because for me it's coming in just a little too loud. That's about right. Vibe-based streaming. Yeah, I'm certainly a seat of your pants type guy. I certainly don't plan out anything. I heard from a friend the other day, it's a hair loud, but I do love the OST. Okay, yeah, I moved it down just a little bit, not too much. Oh, we had recall. We didn't even have to travel all the way back. Y'all, we're crazy. What are we doing?
No rest for the weary.
The beginning just has a loud opening. It sure does. But yeah, I heard from a friend earlier today. He said something about, you start planning stuff out, and you before you realize it, you've planned out your whole life, and there's no fun to it anymore. And I kind of thought about it, but I'm like, A, that sounds like terrible advice inherently. But I kind of agree with it a little bit. I kind of like leaving little surprises for myself. Now, there's definitely a line to that. Oh, you've heard a comedian? Well, I'm sure he didn't come up with it. Like most things. Nothing new under the sun. But I certainly think that logic could go the wrong way, right? Like, think about it this way, like, you don't pay your electric bill, then your little surprise is that you don't have power that month, right? So, like, that's not a fun little surprise. The Joker, everyone has their plans. Yeah, I try not... I'm not saying I don't like the Joker as a character. I try not to identify with people who quote from the Joker, though. No offense to you. I think you were just mentioning it because it's tangentially related in your memory.
I am never too busy for a good
Planning to fail. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of a realist, so I think I plan to fail pretty regularly. But I do understand your point.
No rest for the weary.
Oh, that's right. We got to do the higher guards thing again. Yeah, we left off kind of getting fucked over last night on the autosaves. I completely forgot. Hi, and Nori. Welcome back to town, by the way. I hope you're doing good.
Please go ahead.
I'm gonna turn my fan a little bit because I'm actually a little chilly, which is shocking for where I live. Ugh. Alright. I've been outside a lot. My hair is a mess right now because I just got out the shower, but yeah, it feels good to be back in the AC. A little chilly, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of shocking. I won't get into it, but the place where I was, the person there likes to keep their AC at 76 degrees at night, y'all. So, I don't know if you've ever tried to sleep in 76. Clearly, it's hotter without AC, because I have lived without AC very temporarily before. But, yeah, just something I wanted to mention. Sleeping in 76 is rough.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
That should be illegal.
If you wish to talk, if I can be of any assistance,
it is.
I'll be happy to help.
It is in some states.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Bosmer?
Alright, so we have one guard. I think we found 3 last time, y'all. And then we accidentally slept in a bed. To which got us to have to reload the save. Because then they went apeshit on us. That's it.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
You had to buy a throw blanket because you blasted the AC. Talking about creating your own problems, huh? I get where you're coming from, though. Like, I'm certainly not giving you a hard time about it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
It is getting hotter and hotter every day, y'all. I like sleeping in like a super cold environment, though. That's just like me. Like I'm most at peace when I am wrapped in a very thick comforter, and I pay the electric bill for it. So, you know, so be it. Is our trader? Alright, we can actually sell some stuff to our guy here. So we will. Dom with a D. Just raided with 4 viewers. Hi, Dom. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I really should have a notification screen on that. Shame on me. What a terrible streamer I am.
Not again.
Hi, I'm Willis Whimsy. I stream a lot of Morrowind and sometimes other things. How's that for a lead-in, y'all? Hello, concerned mom. Welcome in. I have seen you before in our friend Sarah's channel. Hello, Chrissy. I have seen you before for sure. Vinzo, you're new, but hello. How goes me? I'm good. Let me do. Oh. I got this. I got my own shoutouts on lock. I might even do the thing that I was taught. Yep. Did it work? Nope. I shouted out some person with Chinese characters or Korean. I cannot tell. Well, you know, I have somebody in here who can get on that. So, anyway. What were you playing, Dom, while we try to parse out what we're selling to this manager here? That's Korean. Thanks, Vessel. I'm aware it's not English. And it's certainly not Dom of the D that we are trying to plug. So that's kind of the important bit. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Finn. Here, I got it. I'm gonna copy paste that. Perfect. Fallout 4 modded survival run? You are a masochist, aren't you, Tom? Because I have tried the survival bit of Fallout 4. It is not the easiest thing in the world. Especially with the hunger mechanic. Mad respects. Mad respects. Just for good measure. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Addy, for coming in clutch when we needed you. Honestly, sleep save is the worst part. I've tried it in the Skyrim game, and I had a lot of struggles with it because I didn't find that it made the game more interesting. I found that it made the game more tedious. And some people like tedium in video games, and I enjoy a good RTS every now and then, or a cleanup game, but it got exhausting. So I can only imagine. Especially when crashing and freezing happens. Yeah, well, I assume Fallout 4 is certainly not as easy to mod as other games are, if I had to guess. I struggled modding Morrowind, and I can't imagine. I had to get our boy here, Atticus's help, to get this mod pack running. But yeah, you know what's funny? I did enjoy Fallout 4 until I got to the main story bits, and then I was like, wow, I hate this. maybe that's a little hyperbolic, but yeah, it was that bad for me. But I loved running around in like your Grognak the Barbarian outfit and punching people to death. TBF, I added a bunch after starting the run, so most of my problems are from that. Yeah, like compatibility stuff. Yeah, you try to go with a clean save when you're gonna do mods, because when you try to layer ones on top of others, it gets rough.
What can I do for you?
Initially, it ran nicely. Well, we all know that Bethesda's not the greatest at stable video games. So yeah. Though I have had a lot of success with Morrowind not crashing on me, even while modded. But I think Oblivion was kind of the start of the jank, if I'm gonna be legit. Morrowind's got its own weird jank, but it never crashes, so... I feel that their games crash more the longer you've been in the world, says Addy. That's actually kind of true. In the Elder Scrolls games, every time you reload an area, things shift just a hair. And eventually, the whole world gets out of alignment and starts fucking up. It's like a data leak problem I've heard online. I'm not smart enough to understand the code behind it, but I do know that it is a problem. Hey, welcome in, Tree, by the way. Good to see you, buddy. It doesn't crash because Bethesda hasn't touched it in 25 years. That's great. That's great. Oblivion was the last truly great game of Bethesda. There's a lot of people who will agree with you with that, especially in my channel. I will not fight you on that. I see that. That'd be a memory leak. Yeah, that's what I was referencing, Vessel. Yeah, sorry. We were doing a quest where I was trying to find guards to want to guard this town in the middle of Solstein, and everyone's like, "Go fuck yourself." I don't want to guard this hellish landscape of Spriggans and tree hags and naked warriors who run at you with battle axes and try to kill you. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fair. But I think there's only 2 guards you can get to recruit.
If it's not one thing.
But we'll ask while we're doing it.
Isn't you again?
I have memory leaks IRL.
Nicest people I met.
As someone in my 30s, I completely understand that.
Another 100 vials of ore. Raven Rock, the jewel of Solstheim, whatever that's worth.
My lungs must be as black as these rocks, man.
Concerned Mom, Bethesda games run stable only if your prayers to God Howard are looked upon with favor. Again, Morrowind wasn't bad. I'll tell you the first time I really experienced pain in a Bethesda game was Oblivion on the PC. It was a fucking nightmare. And then, if you want to talk about the worst culprit, in my opinion, I'm going to tell you it was New Vegas. New Vegas is held together with a shoestring and a paperclip and some hope. And that hope isn't very strong. But
I'm listening.
I played Fallout 4 on console and on PC. I think it was a lot better on
It's not
PC.
one thing, it's another.
But you know, I might try it again one day when I try to mod it. Dom, I really do think it would be advantageous to try to tackle the game again with mods, because I didn't really care for the feel, you know. Who were you praying to instead is my question. It's a very pretty game too. I'd consider playing it one day. Addy, I think you would enjoy it. I think it's a lot more accessible than some of the other Elder Scrolls games that we've played here on stream. Performance mods help a crap ton. Yeah, I think the base builder aspect was very half-baked when they released it, and that made the game take a real big hit as far as performance goes, because it seems like every time you enter a settlement area, the game has to load what you've made, and it does not like that. It's not a fan. New Vegas is probably the best of the modern Fallouts. I have a controversial opinion here. I like 3. Because I really like that New Vegas was challenging and interesting, but I prefer my green-gray Fallout to my piss-colored Fallout.
You're a lifesaver.
And it's like exclusively a problem with the color palette of the game, in my opinion. I also didn't really like how shoehorned you have to go into one side or the other. I mean, there's a couple obvious like diversions in the game for which path you could take, but I didn't really like any of the paths that you got into. So, but that's just my thing. How many levels do I have to lose to waiting? This is rough. Come back and see me in a few days. I have waited 3 days here, and I've lost 4 levels for it.
You're a lifesaver.
You guys are all yellow, by the way, and I'm having a hard time sparsing out some names in chat.
You're a lifesaver.
Come on, Falco, give me a damn map. Give me something to do. I have to wait a whole week here.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
It should take several days. How many days is several, y'all? I thought several's like 2 to 3. If someone says they're going to give you several of something, they don't give you 5 or 6, right? I'm sorry. I'm upset at this NPC. We'll tell you in several moments. That's exactly it. Addie says, I really want to play the one that... Oh, you're sweet for changing your color. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. That's D&D style playthrough. Really be immersed in it. You're talking about Fallout 2 and Fallout Tactics, I believe, are the two that are isometric top-downs. I think even Fallout 1 is, but everyone talks about Fallout 2 in Tactics. There's a Brotherhood. What? I can't remember the title of the damn thing. I never played them, but yeah, they seem really interesting with the way that they're kind of open-ended games. I'm a hack and a fraud as a gamer, y'all. Don't take my opinion for anything. I just really like Morrowind. You know? Alright. This guy's clearly just not gonna give me the fucking quest. I'm gonna fuck off somewhere else. We're gonna go back to the mainland, and I think we can actually start doing the Mages Guild stuff again. And I think there's like one more quest with the Mages Guild we'll go pursue. Oh, just walk out of town, and then look. All of a sudden the town's built. I knew something was up. Okay, well, scratch that. As Willy Wonka says, we will continue this and go do Mages Guild later. Since all of a sudden the buildings wanted to sprout up overnight when I walked out of the vicinity of the town.
Not one thing, it's another.
I heard rumors that I'll be assassinated. And as you'd imagine, I'd like to prevent that. Listen to this guy. Wants to prevent being assassinated. Lame.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Well, to that note, Addy, I'd say if someone doesn't like Willy Wonka,
I see I stand in good company.
I don't know how I can relate to them. It's not that I value my life so highly, but that without me here, there will be no one to directly oppose Carnius's actions. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough. Okay? I'm going to assume this is going to happen quick, whatever's about to happen. It sure is. Get down, Mr. President! I literally took an arrow for him.
Let's see what you're made of.
You stay here in case there's more of them. I'm trying, but you keep running away! I have to get in front of him to get the poison arrows, not attacking him. This is ridiculous. And my Dremora is so very little help. He can't keep up. Alright, are you gonna tell me there's still more of them? Why are you hitting me? What? Hold on, hold on. Do I have a calm spell? This is not good. Okay. We have a calm spell. Okay, thank God. That would have been so fucking bad, y'all. That would have been so bad. His source. Trust me, bro. Now he needs you to assassinate the assassin. I literally had to stand in the middle of him. I don't know why he aggroed me. But I'm glad that I saved him. But yeah, 10 exclusive restore health and 1,000 gold. Ain't fucking shabby. We're gonna take this guy's arrows, and as you know, we gotta take his pants. It's just part of the run, y'all. What the fuck happened with the other assassins and the guards that we hired, though? Do y'all remember? Like, they were here, and then they just fucked off. Did they, like, go die somewhere? What happened, you know? We're gonna cast Levitate, because we like to do this when we have a problem, just to kind of look above. Because even with the graphical updates that we've received here, it's like, okay, so there's one dead guy next to him. And there's one over by the rocks. What happened to our guards, though?
Don't know what I'd do without.
That was a little intense. I apologize, folks. I didn't need any of you to see that. I'm glad I had a fucking calm spell, though. I would have been livid if I had to kill him. And again, because we can't reload, I would have been fucking pissed. Everyone hated that.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
Alright, well, I guess we'll see if you've kept me from being assassinated. I can't thank you enough. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet, and then come see me. Alright, I guess. I wish I knew what happened to the guards. Like, whether they just fucking died or not during that altercation. But, you know, my strange concern for NPCs. Oh, wait! It's them! They're alive!
That was please. Go ahead.
All yours! Alright.
After the kicking I gave that weasel, he better mind his manners.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. I hired you! Like a real cop, huh? I brought him into the force and he's already telling me to fuck off. Alright, we found our third guy and we found our pair of pants. So, that's a W in my book, folks. We're gonna go sleep for 2 days. And then we'll take the next assignment. Oh yeah, we gotta pay for the bed though. Can't forget that. You can build this town from the ground up, and you know, do everything for these people, but don't pay 10 gold to sleep in their bed, and they'll murder you on the spot. You know. All right, 24 hours. Journal updated. I should check in, see if there's an assignment for me. I sure will. You know, the more I think though about that,
I'm listening.
I would probably be more inclined to play the original Fallout games than I would be to play Fallout 4 again. I wouldn't swear it off. Like, I'd play that with mods, but I think I'd play the old ones unmodded. Maybe I'll do that on stream one day. The old ones, at least. Well, no, I mean, they're really good games. Like, at least that's what I hear. 1 second, y'all. I definitely don't want y'all to have that audio experience. Anyway. In his continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius has sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. Can you go get them? He should have them at Fort Frostmoth. Yes, I can. If that dude who cast that burden spell on me is there again, I'm murdering him. I don't give two shits. He's dead. I didn't do it last time because I didn't have the time, but... How dare you deprive us? You know, if you want to hear a chubby white guy clear his sinuses, you can pay for that. You know what I mean? You don't need that from me on Twitch. Why are you attacking me? Everybody hates me. That's the Solstein experience. At least in Morrowind, it's mostly wild animals. Here, it's a mix of wild animals. I guess you can say now you have time to kill. Is that supposed to be witty? Is that supposed to be clever? Oh shit, that's a werewolf. What happened? Why do I have a ghost, a spriggan, a werewolf, and a fierce hag all attacking me? I went 10 feet away from where I was! Alright, we're gonna do our summon just to get a little of this heat off of our back. I failed casting the spell. I guess we're not. Guess we're not gonna do our summon. Just gonna keep running in circles with our bow. Damn, she has something enchanted that she's hitting me with. Okay, this turned really bad really fast. Ugh. At least we got an autosave at the bed, folks. Is anything I say witty or clever? Yes. And if you want to self-deprecate, you can go to your own channel and do it. Here, you don't talk that way about my friend. I am a wanted man. I guess we have to go talk to him, your boy again. Your boy Falco. Meanwhile, I'm getting chased down by dudes in bearskins. As per usual. Just the normal Friday night for me, folks.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Where's Falco? Oh, he's over here. Enemy density in the DLC is kind of wild. I could not agree more. This place is kind of nuts. I think if it wasn't that you move so slow when you're levitating, I would probably levitate a lot more. I know I could counteract that with the boots of blinding speed, but then like I would just never fight anything. I would just run past everything. So I'm kind of trying to experience the game as they want you to. But you're right, the enemy density is a little high. Nice heal, moron. Taking your pants again. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm gonna do the werewolf stuff in this DLC. We're gonna find out, though. Not top tier, rated with 8 viewers. This motherfucker. Thank you, not top tier. In fact, I know what you were playing, because I might be one of the people that rated myself. So how was Silent Hill? Did you get to see Heather say it's bread? Because that's always my favorite bit. Hi there, if you don't know me, I'm Willis Whimsy. I stream a ton of Morrowind. And other things, but mostly Morrowind. But yeah, I'm trying to get better at that. How was that? How was that, folks? Hello, Midnight Pearl. Welcome in. It's a tough game. I do hear Silent Hill is a little difficult. Much harder than 1. Yeah, I could have guessed that. I definitely feel like that's kind of part of the horror aspect of it, though. That's what makes it fun. Can we, I don't think I have to say this, but can we get a shout out for not top tier? He's a buddy of mine, and he just started streaming as well as me. And I mean, kind of. He streamed a long time ago, but he just got back into it, and I just really appreciate that he's giving it the old honest try. And to be honest, if you didn't do the Silent Hill games, I might have done them. But I am glad you're streaming them. I really do want to watch one of your playthroughs one of these times because vicariously I wish to experience those games. They seem a little obtuse for me to play through them like soon, but maybe when I work up some more nerve after watching your streams, I will feel like playing them. Hi there, Super Simpson Man. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Yeah, it's me. I know. It's little old me. Back playing Morrowind. Yeah, saw you were streaming some Morrowind, and was streaming for like 3.5 hours. Needed to rest my eyes, but so much fun so far. I appreciate that you streamed for 3.5 hours, because I feel like when I started, I made the horrible mistake of trying to stream for 8 hours every time I streamed. And don't do that. Don't do that. It's not fun. It's not fun for you or anyone. Love this guy. Aw, Simpson. You sweet motherfucker.
Let's get stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Apparently, SH3 has one of the hardest puzzles in any game. Top tier was telling me last night. Silent Hill being obtuse with its puzzles doesn't shock me in the slightest. I know the story beats really well because I watch a lot of people who play the games. But I have never played them myself, and as a survival horror fan, I think I'd really enjoy them. But
Anytime.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's making me drag my feet on them. I'll be honest with you. It's really hard. Tree Watcher says 12 hours is the sweet spot. If I didn't feel like I lose all personality and momentum after the first 5 or 6, I would do 12 hours. I'd have it in me to do it. But y'all don't want to see that. Let's see. The hardest puzzle is the piano from the first game. I believe that. I've seen footage of the first game, and I've watched a couple YouTube videos on it, and I do remember people talking about that. But I don't remember specifically. I know there's a weird piano puzzle in Resident Evil 0 that I remember being like, this is dumb. I have to imagine that the developers just kind of hate their audience sometimes, and they're like, these kids will never figure this out pre-internet. And of course, if you were gaming back then, like most of us were, if you're in here watching a Morrowind stream, you'd have your little game facts sheet that you printed out on pieces of paper with the little ASCII art on the front, and you'd go to like the chapter, you have to look through the table of contents, and then read the walkthrough notes. And I cannot be the only one I've done this. Because you couldn't afford the game guide, or you didn't have it at the time, right? So that's how they sell game guides. Well, yeah, that is the sinister nature of the beast, right? I had a friend with piles of guides printed out around his room. Tree Monster, that was me. I was that friend, because I loved 100%ing games for a long time.
Yes. Did you want some?
Oh, you're here about the swords. Very well, here you go. Though I don't know there'll be much help to the likes of you. 3 silver long swords added. Why is this guy such a cunt? Ice shield. I don't remember picking up this item. An ice shield, medium. It's cool. I'll keep it. 3 silver longswords. Yeah, they're normal. This guy is the worst. I'm going to murder him. Y'all mark my words. I will fucking kill this dude when we finish. Game facts was my spiritual text as concerned, Mom. Sorry. I couldn't help but laugh halfway through. Game facts saved my butt many times, says Midnight Pearl. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. There was an art form to it. And then, like, the funniest... Okay, I know this is a tangent. I'm sorry, I have to go here. The funniest bit is when you're reading through old game guides and the author would insert his personality into it a little bit. And sometimes they were, like, creepy or weird. And sometimes they, like, thought they were funny. They were like, now you have to go talk to that fine-looking lady or something like that, and you'd be like, whatever, weirdo, just tell me where to go. Man, the aughts were a fucking weird time, y'all. People on GameFAQs were so damn toxic. They all moved to Steam forums. Yeah, that or 4chan, right?
You chose Falco. Fine.
Oh, man.
There's more from me.
It's so funny to me that you spend like 600 hours writing a game guide for someone and you just have to insert some of your personality into it. It's like, dog, I didn't ask for like your take on what was happening. I could go read a review for that. I remember writing passwords for older games for the Super Nintendo, Willis. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely done that before. Not top tier. I remember specifically for Mega Man, I think. I could be mistaken, but I think on Mega Man that they had passwords for it. Because that game was a motherfucker. I think we could just recall. So we're gonna do that. To get to our boy here. Falco just stands out in the open, though he knows he's been almost assassinated. Willis, we've been the victims of a Skull attack. I don't understand it. We've never had problems with them before, but 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. We put up a better fight than they were expecting, I think, and so they took refuge in the mine. There are workers in there, Willis. I need you to go and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are top priority. I'd rather not murder them. When you look at the index and see Water Temple Chapter 4 and you scroll down, it simply says, "What are you, stupid?" I don't think anyone thinks you're stupid if you had a hard time with Ocarina of Time's Water Temple. Alright, Addy?
Hello there. How are you?
I would not be self-conscious. Everyone's had a hard time with it.
Another 100 vials of ore.
Tree Watcher. Was looking at the guide last week, and the first 10 pages are an edit by the author and how they find AI unethical. Like, dude, I just wanted some info about the game. I agree. I mean, I might share his stance about some AI stuff, but also, like, this is a game guide, not your fucking manifesto. Put your dick away and tell me how to get to the next level. Why is he attacking me? Can I calm him? Because we calmed the other guy, and it seemed to work well. Calm humanoid. I don't want to kill the skull. They're not bad people. I'm fine. What can I do for you? Is that it, huh? Alright. Well,
Run while you still can, child. How does it feel to know
Can you tell me about the skull? They're those Nords that live up north, aren't they? Okay, so this guy's not a skull, if that's what he says. He's just some dickhead. Because the skull we met are pretty cool people. This dude's just a Nordish dickhead. It's like writing some really flowery story in a recipe. I just want to know how to make these tortillas. I could not agree more as somebody who has recently started to cook within the past 2 years. It's a fucking nightmare when I open a recipe for, like, I don't know, turkey chili, and they're like, once upon a time, there was the Big Bang. And then my grandma, she told me one day, your existence is going to be really important. Also, this is how my last marriage went. And also, here's the chili recipe. Tree Mosher, at least the cooking recipes have a jump to recipe. The good ones do, not all of them. Apparently they do that because the internet search thing. I believe it completely. Sarah, welcome in! Heart. I can, there you go. Do a little one back for you. Big Bang? Yeah, exactly. They get ridiculous, that's all I'm saying. This recipe came to me in a stream. I haven't tried it, but tell me what you think. There was an ancient crone on the mountaintop, and she pointed to a stone slab on the wall, and on it was inscribed this this turkey burger recipe. You know? Yeah, it's absolutely fucked. I think people like self-inserting their feelings on things even when not asked. That's just a human nature thing, right? Like, even when it's not a medium that has to do with, like, the person, they're just like, well, you know what'd be nice is if everyone knew how I felt about it. It's just a human nature thing, you know? More of you guys, huh? Jesus. I don't think these guys are Skull, though. And I haven't done Soulstein DLC to know this, but they don't strike me as Skull warriors. A, because of the way they talk about Skull when I talk to them. But B, because they just mercilessly filled the mine. But it doesn't matter. All the same, I'm stealing their fucking pants and calling them nerds. Enemies still nearby, huh? Alright, well, we'll have to fix that. The bear armor's pretty cool. I wish we could wear it, but we're light armor, folks. God handed me this recipe on a cement slab, and I used that slab to cook this bomb-ass pizza. Exactly. Sarah, I was thinking of trying the official sweet roll recipe. I have the Skyrim cookbook, and you know the worst thing is? Never made anything from it. But I also thought, why not one of these days, right? Maybe I'll make that like a special on stream. Just me showing off different food I cook and trying it. Who knows? It'd be fun. If anything, I'll post like a TikTok about it. I can't imagine most of the Skyrim meals taste good. It's like, take a hunk of lamb and grill it over a fire. now you have Skyrim's hunk of lamb. Like, what else do you do to most of the stuff? It's seared meat in sweetbreads. You know, like that's what Skyrim has. Like, I want to try an ash yam, y'all, from Morrowind, or some scrib jelly on toast. Like, give me something interesting. You know, not something I've had in the real world. I mean, obviously, I can't make fictional ingredients, but like, you know, you can be a little creative with it. Be like mix 3 different jams together and call it scrib jelly. Listen, I'm the one who should be writing this book. That's clearly what I'm trying to say here. Please and let us know. I made my own Oreos a few times. I have done the Oreo balls, so I'm fairly certain that's just reconstituted Oreos. Like, you just blend them and then add cream cheese and butter, and then you form them in the balls. So, but yeah, from scratch sounds good. Cooking stream right after hot tub stream. Writing it down. Yeah, I'll tell you this: cooking streams are a lot more work than they look like, though. And I don't know if my kitchen would ever look clean enough to host a cooking stream. This is content. Deidre Hart salsa. Concerned mom. That might be my favorite sentence I've heard today. I would love some Deidre salsa. Oh, wait. You have to sprinkle a little frost salt on there, you know? From the Frost Atronachs. Have I ever made my own aspirin? Do you mean have I ever let bread mold to the point that I could harvest it and use it as like penicillin? Or like what? Because I don't often make drugs. I'm not gonna say never. Scrib jelly is just going to be cranberry sauce. It probably would be. It looks like that. I don't know, says Stream Watcher. Some Daedric lava brandy. I feel like the alcohol stuff would be easy, right? Like, I could throw in together like 5 or 6 things and call it Sujama or Flynn, right? I'm scared that this last enemy is going to kill me, y'all. Let me go ahead and try to heal myself real quick. I have Heal Companion. I really need to get a heal spell one of these days. I've already finished the main campaign and I don't have one. We have those healing potions your boy gave us, though. Let's just take those. We can't make our own potions, but we can take whatever the game does with this challenge, so... What's up, Dankus? Dankus the Mankus? How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a minute. It's good to see you. I miss you dearly. Hello. I am broken because I cannot think of penicillin and not think of Balto's quest. I feel like many children are broken because of animated movies in different ways, you know? Wallace Whimsy. Yeah, that's certainly not my name, but yes, Wallace Whimsy. That's right. Lock in. I am locked in. I'm fully committed. I'm locked in like Houdini in a cage filled with water. All right. All these guys' names. Fjorkvar. I love it. What's happening, Zelchacha? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thought y'all needed to know. Pre-Mosher says, y'all ever notice a dog's feet smells like popcorn? I've heard Fritos. People tell me that dog's feet smells like Fritos and it's because of a certain bacteria or something. I'm gonna be honest, I hold my dog up very close to my face very often and I never smell Fritos. So, I don't know. My puppy, Chachi, smells like maple syrup. Well, that's because you keep covering him in maple syrup, so Cha-Cha, you gotta stop that. The vet keeps saying it's bad for him, and you just won't listen. Stop bathing them in syrup. My cat smells like fresh linen. Sarah, I'm sorry that you're just better than us, because my cat just smells like piss all the time. And my other one smells great, but they definitely don't smell like fresh linen. It's more of like a bland smell. I don't know. Dogs have specific smells to me. Cats don't. What's linen? Like fresh sheets, Tree Mosher. Yes, hello Aku, welcome in.
Where you stand.
All of a sudden 3 of them spawned? This is bad. Can I move? Up. I can't. Well, that's what I get for not looking away for just 1 second.
Another day.
It's an air freshener you put in your car. No, linen is the cloth. It's just cloth. Fresh sheets. Smelling like pee is cute. I don't think that's the cutest thing in the world. We're gonna go rest up in the end and go back and kill these guys, because I don't want to deal with all of them like that.
I'm listening.
Officer, this message right here.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
I'll put air freshener in someone else's car. Oh man, chat's flying by. I'm gonna try to catch these.
Oh, greetings. How do you do?
Seeing this DLC is so refreshing. I never got to see any of it. I'm glad you're seeing it for the first time through this, because this is with the graphical mod, so it does look much better. Your mic matches your shirt. It sure does. Guess what? I got this shirt on sale for $3 at a thrift store. And I really liked it. Because I like going to thrift stores. But I'm glad you noticed. I'm a fan of blues. My fave is when the cat scoots its boot, or anything that you find valuable or comfortable. Hey look man, they don't have hands to wipe their itchy butts. They gotta use your nice, comfortable clothing and or textiles, alright? Addy, how many times are you going to make the joke about undressing me on stream before people are going to start thinking that you're some kind of sex pest, okay? How many times? How are you today, Willis? I'm so glad. Have you drank water today? No? Okay, hydrate. I will. Let me kill this one Nord and I'll have a big old gulp. I have a whole thing of water right next to me. I was very busy. Thrift store shirts are the only place where you get what you pay for. Everything else is a scam. Yeah, I found some like capris there though for like $2 a piece. I bought 3 pairs, and I found some nice new blue shorts that I'm wearing for like again $3 because all of it was 50% because it was like the right tag for the day. I'm one of those guys. I have no shame about it. I love thrifted clothing. Fuck buying regular clothes because like. We have a real problem with throwing out clothes anyway as a nation, so even if you're not, like, eco-minded, it's just more savvy, you know? Connect the dots, Addy's into you. Zelchacha, I'm aware. I'm aware Addy's into I found a $975 PS2 game at Goodwill once. Yeah, you're one of those guys who'll post those online and everyone's jealous and they go to their own and then they never find anything. Because I've never found any cool video game stuff at any sort of thrift store. So Aku said he's trying to be. Yeah, he's working his way there. Thrift stores are a good place to buy random wires for your wire collection. What kind of random wires are you trying to collect? That's concerning. Damn. Well, at least we got the autosave at the bed, folks. Because, again, no manual saves. We're about to go down there with the vampiric ring now, because I'm done fucking around with these clowns. Whether they're skull or not, they're gonna fucking die.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
So, Mr. Whimsy, pull stream when? I don't know, 5,000 follows. How about that? We'll make it real simple. You heard it here, folks. 5,000. Just get 4,800 of your, or 4,920 of your closest friends, and let them follow me, and then I'll get on my pool stream. All right. Well, no more physical games to find at thrift stores. Yeah, I've never been lucky. Zelchacha here has told me some stories of how lucky he's been when he goes. But yeah, I have never been lucky like that. Coax, USB, proprietary wires. They don't really sell those anymore when you go, if you notice. They used to collect phone chargers and stuff, but... G-string stream? No thanks. I can make an OnlyFans if I wanted to do that, and I don't. Going to go bot Willis's stream. I'm pretty sure it's against TOS to even jokingly say that, but thanks for the effort, buddy.
Run while you still can, child. This is too easy.
Yeah, I used to like go in there a lot when I was younger for video games, and they just, I don't know. I'm also like, I'm not one of those people who collects online old video games, because I think I'd be really into it, but I can't trust anything isn't fake these days, because there's so much counterfeit shit flooding the market now for like the N64, the GameCube, all of this stuff, because like we have the manufacturing processes available to everyone that were available 20 years ago, right? So yeah, it's a fool's errand to try to collect any of that, because you just never know. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Aku. Enjoy your background whimsy. Fake carts are huge right now? Yeah. I thought you were talking about the marijuana carts for a second, but no, you meant 64s. Yes, it's very much. Tree Mosher, I don't know if most people would like wires, but you are more than welcome to.
Bested.
Alright, whoever this guy is, he is clearly like the leader.
You will die where you stand.
So we're gonna wipe one of them out. And then switch to our vampiric ring. And then get the second one. There we go. And you're dead. Get fucked. He had a tattered note on him. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until Willis has left the site. The wood elf can be identified based on the descriptions previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some scowl armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available. Should the Empire choose to investigate, payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task completion is selected. Wow, I'm assuming that it's still the same guy who's being a piece of shit. I knew it wasn't the scowl. I told you guys this. Doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't have made sense. I want to do an artsy photo of me being absolutely covered in wires, because that's... Where did chat go when I looked away? For just 2 seconds. And I'll just go down this random hole of wire talk. Micro USBs, Firewire. Where are we going here, y'all? God, do I hate micro USBs. Well, I'm glad that most people have universally accepted the USB-C as our Lord and Savior. I'll be honest with you. Because I just hate buying different chargers for different things. That shit's should be illegal. It's not criminal. Willis, thanks for saving me. You killed the owl? Wow, Willis, thanks. You're very welcome, Aldam Berindus and Unal Loran. I mean, I'm kind of quirky in that I usually don't throw away any of my old electronics after I've done so before and immediately regretted it when I had the whim to go look at it or explore what was on it or something. But I don't know. I'm also really conscious about not buying things I won't use regularly. I'm at a very premium for space, as you can probably see with how crowded my place is behind me. And I try not to buy into the rampant consumerism thing, though I know we're all victims of that, you know? She keeps all of them? That's funny. I mean, better to have them than not, but like, also, I don't know, at some point you just become like a Depression-era hoarder, and you just have like thousands of things, and you're like, why do I even have these? Something about the skull attack doesn't seem right. What's that note? That was on the Nords? Let me have it. Give me a moment to read. We've been had! This wasn't really a skull attack. This Falco guy is a real smart one. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius, and I think it's time you confront him. Take this note to him, show you got proof of his involvement. He's just gonna be like, well, you can tell the note just says C. It doesn't say who sent them. And then I'm gonna just have to murder him or some shit. It is really cool that we're like building up the town, building by building, though. Like, that for me, that's awesome. I really like kind of the impact you could see your actions having as you do the quest. Big fan, personally. I mean, look, I'm never going to tell chat what they can and can't talk about unless it is disturbing or it makes me uncomfortable. And that's pretty hard to do, because not a lot makes me uncomfortable or disturbs me. If y'all want to talk about wires, y'all talk about fucking wires, alright? I'm just the ringmaster. I don't control the circus. Treemasher says stuff sometimes, and I'm like, is this man like a paid infiltrator of my channel? Just it's like, all right, today I want you to say some weird stuff about wires. He's a covert spy. I mean, look, man, if it makes y'all happy, again, I ain't telling y'all. I mean, what? Am I going to be like, man, watch me kill this Spriggan 3 times because they decided that the Spriggan mechanic should be 3 fucking deaths back to back? No, that's fair, Treemasher. Target resisted magic. How do you resist the vampiric ring? It's like my ace in the hole. That's fucked. Alright, well. I used to go look at the wires because I would go try to find phone chargers for my obscure phone charger at the time, but now I don't. They had an Xbox in there the other day that I saw that was really cool, like an OG Xbox, but it didn't have any of the wires with it, so I passed. Oh, thank God you died. Alright. I did not want to die there, y'all. I was very close to death, though. It's all Willis's fault, really. You know what? Mad respects. I feel you on that. If y'all want to come here and blame me with your problems each week, I'm here for it. I can be your whipping boy. That'll teach you to buy a shirt at a thrift store. That's right. Hey, again, I bought some capris as well, okay? Be cool. This is gonna be my wire shirt forever. Final Fantasy. Did you hear about all the remasters coming out of Bethesda? No, not particularly. Is there like current news that's big about it? I kind of like don't get online very much to look at news or media consumption, and I only tangentially hear about this stuff because all my friends are gamers. So, yeah. When I'm online, I'm either doing stream stuff or streaming. Yeah, Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters. You know, I'll tell you why that worries me. Because the Oblivion remaster was beautiful, but the game was still bugged as shit, like the original. They didn't fix, like, 3 game-breaking bugs in that game. But they did change some things that I really appreciated, like the combat. So, I don't know. Maybe that'll make 3 in New Vegas worth playing, but I'd rather just have another fucking game from them that I like. I don't know why they feel like they have to remaster stuff. I would say, like, even Morrowind, I'd be a little disappointed.
I'm just dying to hear what you have to say, Bosmer.
Thank you, Vilba. You so rudely interrupted me. I'm excited about the remasters because I cannot get Fallout 3 and New Vegas to run on Steam without doing things to make them just play vanilla. Yeah, they are very difficult games to run on PC. Totally understand. Flan says, my first thought was to fuck off. This thought was fuck off Bethesda. You didn't even fix the performance issues with Oblivion remasters. That's exactly how I felt. I try not to be super harsh. But, you know, AAA game company, they can fucking do better, you know? They also announced Fallout 5. Yeah, I was a little disappointed when I heard about that myself, because I said, wow, when the fuck are we getting another Elder Scrolls? I don't like Fallout nearly as much. I don't think it's as good of a series. I want to replay Morrowind, but I don't want to mod it. Dude, just replay it. The base game's still great. Well, Fixer, it's a bit of a surprise to see you. You weren't supposed to survive the skull attack. No shit. You've ruined everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all the money I spent to get that equipment, to get those men here, all of it wasted. And it's all your faults. Well, if this isn't a time for the vampiric ring. Oh my god. Oh my god, he 3-shot me, y'all. Oh. That sucks. Well, at least we know we're going to be fighting him this time, so I can be ready for it. I don't care about new games at all. They suck. Or fine, or whatever. Plenty of the games come out. Okay, yeah. I mean, lots of people are fine with just playing older stuff. They're fine with that. Plus, I think Bethesda are a bunch of talentless losers now after 76 and Starfield. I think the Bethesda I once loved has rotted out. I'm not sure. I think that remains to be seen. I'll tell you this. Whether their new Elder Scrolls game does well is probably going to determine whether Bethesda remains a company. I'll tell you that. Because if they bomb the new Elder Scrolls, Microsoft's gonna fucking gut them like they've gutted every other asset they have. I think of all new games, I'm hoping Fable is good. Yes, I certainly agree. I'm very excited about Fable, and if Fable disappoints, I'm not gonna lie, I might tear up and cry a little because I've been waiting for the new Fable forever. Since after I heard Lionhead was dissolved, I've been waiting for the new Fable, and I'm a big fan. I'm excited for this. You know, Concerned Mom, I think this is gonna sound so sad, but I hope y'all can understand. There aren't many things that I get excited for in life. Once you're like past 21, right? Your milestones are kind of gone. Like you can rent a car and like 25 or 26, right? Video game releases like that are like milestone markers for me. So I'm really hoping it's good.
Day, you know.
I'm very excited about it. Even if the new Fable sucks, I may play it anyway. Well, I did the one thing that you're not supposed to do, and I pre-ordered it, so
Come on,
I know I'm gonna play it anyway. And I tell everyone not to pre-order games, and you shouldn't, but good. Bethesda will deserve it if they fuck up Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they kind of will.
Yes. Did you want something?
We've been so patient, us Fable fans. I completely agree. All right.
Enjoy this.
Oh, not enough charge. I thought I'd have more charge.
Anytime.
Guard, can you help? There's a man with a mace fucking attacking me. Oh, did he drop aggro?
You're hardly a match for me.
Okay.
You're hardly a match for me.
Did the guard just literally watch as this rich man with a fucking ice mace started attacking me? What the shit? You know what? We're gonna do this the cheesy way, because I am not sitting there and shooting this asshole with a bow 10,000 times. Get vampire ring, nerd. Oh, and he's got the heal. I forgot he's got all the healing potions on him. This is gonna be a fucking problem, this fight. You know what? Shit. Okay, here's my plan. Calm humanoid, steal his health potion so he can't heal, and then I can deal with him. I know I shouldn't pre-order games, though, Flan. That is why I did address that I shouldn't pre-order games. I am very well aware that it hurts the industry as a whole, but I wanted that sick Jack of Blades statue, and fuck me if I just, my little bit of humanity came and overrode my better judgment, okay? I was gonna say pinch his potions off of him. I'm really glad that we were on the same wavelength there, Eddie. Okay. We are definitely going to do that. I think we're gonna calm him, and then we're gonna steal from him.
I will enjoy this.
But it's very brief, and we have guards around us, and we cannot get caught.
You won't escape me that easily.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Have you?
So it's illegal for me to steal potions from the assailant who's trying to murder me. This fucking guy. This guy here. This is why you can't trust the guards. AKA the police. Y'all. Can't interfere in a fight. It's a fight to the death. God forbid I take potions from the guy who's murdering me, though. This is ridiculous.
Let's see what
I'm just gonna have to get lucky about stealing these 10 potions. I do have a skill to steal them. It's called sneak. I just keep failing at it. Just pay the fine. I could just pay the fine, but then I'm gonna get sent to... Oh. I like where you're going with this. And then I'll just steal all my shit back again. Okay, okay. Calm humanoid. Enter. Calm. Up. Wow! I calmed him for like 1 second before he murdered me. Alright, alright, alright. We got this. Calm humanoid. Then we're gonna crouch. Hidden. Stop running away. Perfect. Okay. We actually can't do that now. Because it expels us from the East Empire Company when we steal from them. So I'm trying to think how we'd go about this. I mean, I guess we could just get expelled from the East Empire Company, but that's kind of the whole reason we're fucking doing this. And I don't want to have to pay whatever the pins is to get back in, right? You can do telekinesis to steal from him. The problem with that is it doesn't actually make me any better at stealing. You would think it would. It does not. But I can do it to steal from further away from him. But I think what we're going to do might just be that, because it might just be easier. You're hardly a match for me. I bet you if I attacked him right here, it would still count as me instigating this fight. Which is kind of wild, right? You know, this feels like an allegory for, like, rich people. And how they can just do what they want. And you can't. Not like I'm trying to read too much into this, but... maybe a little bit, right? Can I paralyze the dude and take his shit? I can steal from him. It's not the problem. I can definitely steal from him. I can calm him and steal from him. The issue that we're having is if I steal from him, I get caught. And if I get caught, I get expelled from the company that is requiring me to deal with him. Does that make sense? Okay, I think we just found out how we're gonna deal with him. I think we're overthinking this, y'all. If he's paralyzed, can he see you? I think he can. I think paralyzed doesn't affect that. But look, we found the real method. We're just gonna stand on this bed and shoot him with arrows while he heals himself slowly. It might take a little time, but I'm here for it, y'all. And I'm here for you. It is hilarious. This is how we're gonna do this. Damn, the answer was cheese all along. Isn't it always? Again, if we're going with our allegory here about how to take the rich to town, you gotta cheese the system. Beds, are there anything you can't do? Well, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with this fucking asshole normally, though, y'all. I'm gonna be real, because... yeah, he's rough. I'll level some destruction off you while I'm at it. I guess we could use the vampiric ring just because it'll make it go faster, but...
You make this
Oh, I don't have enough charge. Uh-oh. Okay. We're getting a little reckless. Uh-oh. Don't die. Can't take that chance again. Do you not have a poison you can apply for all the healing he's doing, or spell that prevents healing? I would love to do both those things. I do not. Do not have a way to deal with either of those. I think he's got like 10 potions on him too. I think we're just gonna have to cheese him. I just don't like it. Why is he so fast? I don't know. Maybe it's just his thing. But as you can see, he's just gonna keep healing. I don't know if I could steal from him in combat either. I don't think I can. I think you can only rob people when they're unaware of you. And combat automatically isn't awareness, right? Rich people are fast. Yeah, that's how it works. I've heard that. I've learned that. It's like, y'all have heard that old bit about people with horses live longer? And it's like, well, they don't live longer because they're horse owners. They live longer because if you're rich enough to be able to own a horse, you're usually rich enough to be able to afford healthcare. So, like, maybe it's that. That's why he's so quick. He keeps with his cardio every day. Dude, he is still wrecking me. Tell me I can hurt him. You know what? We might just leave outside and go heal up and continue to fight him. Because at least he used 3 fucking health potions.
What's this about?
You know? It's such a silly reason to have to leave a fight, but so be it.
Any time now.
Yes. Did you want something?
Is this the strat? Am I just gonna keep hitting him with vampiric ring charges to make him use his potions, and then go outside and refill my fucking vampiric ring charges by waiting? I think that's what we might do. You know what? This gives me an idea, though, for the next run, y'all. When I finally finish this, I think what I'm gonna do is do a run where I cannot wait. Just can't do it. I can save, but I will be like, I can't wait at any point. Okay, he might have run out of potions now, because he definitely did not heal off that vampiric ring.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
Oh, he's dead! Oh no! What a shame! Give me your pants, you fucking loser. Take your mace too, because it's a Stalrim mace.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Let me go talk to that other guy, because I want him to die. How can I get you to die?
Yes. Did you want something?
Yes, he's dead. You killed him, remember? Okay, no, I can't kill him yet because I have to make him trade in for my stock certificate. Alright, well, he lives until he trades in my stock certificate. Then I'm gonna murder his ass. Because Carnius is just as bad as he was.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
Carnius is dead. I'm sorry, Willis. I didn't think it would have to come to that. Yeah, you did. Don't lie. You lived through it. Through, and Raven Rock, though, and Raven Rock will be a better place for it. Now, someone needs to be put in charge. I know I don't want the job. You're next in line for it. So I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. You're now the factor of the Raven Rock division of the East Empire Company. Congratulations! Aw, thank you. You're already factor. There's no higher position. You have any more assignments? Alright, so you have one more stage of construction, then we can move on, I assume? Is that that? Is that that? This ice shield looks wild. Let me see how it looks on my character. Nope, that's... I don't have any one-handed weapons to show. Okay, well, whatever. Put our ring back on. Grab our Minter's ring. I hope the stock market doesn't crash. Everybody's got their 401ks in there, man. That's everybody's retirement. Unless you meant in-game, then I have no idea how East Empire Company works. I'm gonna assume if they're like the historical equivalent they're drawing from, they exploit the land from the people that they go to. But this isn't a political stream. Who's it? Okay. Sure, why not? So I guess we have to wait till this is built again, which means we probably have to go leave this place again. Because last time that's how that worked. Did they like build stone walls around this place? I wonder. No, this is a hot tub stream. Just without the hot tub. You know, that's kind of the vibe I want to have, so I appreciate that. I want everyone to feel like they're in bubbly hot water. Wow, okay. Not what I expected from that. Man, I hope this has charge. It doesn't. We're dead. Oh, boy. Man, is he still alive? He is. Wow. Alright, well, at least we know exactly what to do to murder him this time. It'll be just as satisfying the second time. To me, at least, y'all. To me, at least. Why can't you get last hit? There we go. Alright. Now we're good. Recall. Talk to Falco. He tells us, great job. Don't feel bad about murdering that person, though we definitely wouldn't have felt bad in the first place.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Hire guards. Assignment. So I guess we'll just wait 48 hours. See what happens. But I'm gonna guess it's one of those, like, you have to leave the town so that it can update again. Because it doesn't want to build a structure right next to you. I hate these fucking fierce hags. They suck. Like, they're really tough to kill. And apparently they're on the side of polar bears because that polar bear doesn't seem bothered by them. Oh my god. How many are there? Jesus Christ. It's like Verdun. I don't understand. What was that you were saying about enemy density, Hattie? something enemy density. This is fucking This sucks. I'm gonna die again. This is so bullshit. They're like, so what do we do? I don't know. Add more enemies. Are you sure? Yeah, it's late game. They'll be prepared. Don't worry. That is why when I try to leave the town, I always like stop and kill everything. It's not because I'm being like methodical or tedious. I want y'all to that experience right there. That is why. What a fucking clusterfuck. You know, some people really do like the combat in these games. I enjoy it. I just don't think it's like the best part. I argue that the combat's something that is completely negligible in Elder Scrolls games, but some people like them. I think in Fallout, it's much more important, just because of the gunplay and stuff. But like, I don't know. They need to add VATS to Morrowind. I agree. You might have just like made 4 people puke themselves in anger with that statement. I do not think they need to add VATS to Morrowind. People fucking hate VATS. If you talk like to the like main core fan base, they think it like automates the game too much. People hate fun. Listen, I didn't have a problem with VATS when I played. I think what they hate about it is it makes the combat kind of flowcharty, and it also makes every combat encounter kind of trivial because you're not sitting there panicking. You're too busy trying to figure out what's the best percentage of kill I can get, you know, based on where I shoot these 3 rounds from my rifle ammo. I just think it makes it more of a strategy game than it makes it a looter shooter. But you can play the game however you fucking want. And people do, so... Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to using it myself, but I'm telling you, there's some hardcore haters out there who just like they will really judge you. And it's so weird to me because I always felt like Fallout 3 and beyond, like I like those games, but those games are casual games. They're very casual. So I don't really know where people get hung up at, but alright, I think we're going to head back to the mainland because the town is sure not built yet. So, we're going to go store our shit and then pursue the Mages Guild stuff again. How long have I been streaming? Hour 38? Okay. I'm going to try for 5 hours tonight, folks. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe longer. We'll see how long my back holds up, my decrepit ancient back, and my lack of sleep over the past week.
Yes.
Come on, Baskin son. Let's go back to Cull. I don't even think like Fallout's a precise shooter though. Cuz like you think about it, there's so many weapons in the game that are like it's not important to be accurate. You just kind of have to like shoot in the vicinity. Also, none of it's like super fast paced, right? It's not like a Call of Duty or something.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Why walk when you can ride? Why walk when you can ride?
I actually picked up an isometric Fallout-like game just recently on Steam. I have yet to try it, Let me see if I can figure out what it was called. It was called Underrail, and it looked awesome. It had like a direct influence from Fallout, and I don't normally buy games without doing a little digging on them first, but I snapped this thing up because it looked beautiful. I'm a little picky about what games I buy sometimes. For sure. Alright, we're gonna drop off the Stalrim Mace and the Ice Shield. So we don't really need either of them. I'd still love to get a fucking Stalrim bow. But God forbid I get a bow and I'll just have to keep using this Daedric bow forever. We can drop off all our pants though. And that's always a good thing. What else are we dropping? Oh, the Ice Shield, that's right. We definitely don't need the 3 silver longswords he gave us. It seems really funny at the time, but I just realized we still have it on us. So they just kind of sent us away for no reason. That's what that tells me. They requested 3 silver longswords for the colony and just never actually asked for them afterwards. Let's see. There are still people who want to participate in the RPG elements, but just don't really care for the intense combat. I think this system to accommodate them is totally valid. Oh, I think it's genius. I think it's really intelligent for the casual fan base of the game. But, I think you've noticed this, Addy, for the people who come into my stream. A lot of them are very anti-casuals.
We make a special trip just
because they feel like the casual audience has co-opted the series, and in a lot of ways they have. So I kind of understand the frustration, but that's not really the casual gamers' problem. That's more of the issue of the developers catering to different fan bases, right? Like, you can't be upset at Bethesda for putting their money towards larger markets, right? But there's a lot of people who are going to sit there and cry that other people enjoy the games who are not the people they identify with. So I don't support that kind of like bullying. Just let people enjoy fucking video games how they want to enjoy them.
Please share your thoughts.
And you know what? That game is still there. I say this all the time, but like, you can always go back and play an old game. Just because you're not seeing new ones from the same people, like, yeah, I get why that might suck, but, like, there are still plenty of indie companies that make games like this. I don't know. There's my soapbox. I'll push it back under the table. Because they have co-opted it. But they haven't co-opted it, Vessel. The consumer did nothing but enjoy it. It's like a kid stumbles across some candy that they like, and you're mad because that was a candy that you used to like till they changed the formula. That's not the kid's fault. That's the people who changed the formula. It's wild.
How delightful.
Welcome.
It just...
If you wish to talk,
It makes no sense to get mad at the people who enjoy something. You should be mad at the people who make the thing that you enjoy for not making it. But again, as a creator,
Where did I put
they owe you nothing, right? Advancement. You cannot advance. Alright. Well, I guess we are learning some spells real quick. As a Nintendo fan, I have big opinions on this stuff. Absolutely. I know you do. I think a lot of people consider you a shill when it comes to Nintendo stuff. I would not. I think you raise a lot of really good points that people try to undermine. And I'm not just saying that. I appreciate your opinion on those things. And it's not just because I like Nintendo, because Nintendo definitely does wrong things.
Share your thoughts, friend.
The closest to an indie game being like TES is Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, and Avowed. There's not enough gatekeeping in society. I'll agree with the first two statements. Not enough gatekeeping in society is the worst thing I've ever heard you say. Gatekeeping is the problem with why everything sucks right now. Experiences shouldn't be premiums. Like, the whole FOMO concept and culture in in-group type shit is just, it's toxic, man. It doesn't help anybody. If you really like something, you should want to share it with as many people as possible. Because then those people will put money into that, your vision of what you like, and support it. So you'll get more of it. It just doesn't make any sense to like hide it under a bushel. Be like, no man, I don't want to share my favorite thing about this because that will make me less unique. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the logic. I'm willing to hear you out though. The advent of social media has changed the topography of video gaming as we know it, and we're still dealing with it now. I absolutely agree with that sentiment. I watched a video not too long ago on that exact topic, and it was fascinating because he talked about that once developers could actively make changes to games based on the feedback in real time from communities, that the whole idea of a singular and personal vision has changed drastically. And you can see that most effectively in things like World of Warcraft, because devs will push out a patch, and within hours they'll know how the community response is on it. And initial reactions are generally knee-jerky and can sometimes be wrong.
Truly blessed.
So,
this is an honor.
yeah,
Well,
it's a weird time to
Share
be
your
into
thoughts,
video
friend.
games for
I
sure.
enjoy the company.
More gatekeeping, girl bossing, and gaslighting. Yeah, we should.
Oh,
all
greetings. How
all
do you
those
do?
things sound
Maybe
awful.
talk?
Maybe not girl bossing. Depends on what you're into. But I like Nintendo because the fun factor of the games being at the forefront of something I think we need to steer back towards in gaming. Yeah, I'd say they make a lot of good stuff though. Yeah. Devs are catering to streamers, updates, games. Yeah, but like that's not the audience's fault, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. You can't be upset with the audience for doing the things they do. I'm more upset, like, okay, this is what I think you should be able to get mad about. If people buy video games that are bad, and they keep buying video games that are bad, like, that, something like FIFA, that's been 30 renditions of it, right? Or whatever, because that's the only game market that's out there, because they have a monopoly on it. But you can't be mad at, like, I guess you shouldn't be mad at the consumer who really wants to play a football game, but you should be mad if they're paying thousands of dollars extra to play that football game. Like, you gotta have a little bit of artistic integrity with what you're trying to support, I guess. If that makes sense,
Really.
I feel like I'm rambling, but I hope you understand the spirit of what I'm getting at. It is wild that I've, like, reached the training limit
Welcome, friend,
from
today.
everybody I've encountered,
How
and
wonderful.
I'm still not allowed to progress further in the guild. So we've gotten all of our training from Sadrith Mora, from Ald Run. Let's go check the Vivek
Well met.
Mages Guild, I guess. Because I think all my skills are beyond training from Mages Guild members at this point. I'd have to go to
Welcome.
specialized.
If you wish to talk, it is really no
ones.
trouble at all.
Because I have plenty of money to spend on it now.
Well met. You may speak.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I think it's like, and this might be a strange take,
I must
but
say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
the more I dwell on it, I think there's a knee-jerk reaction to be upset at people that we view that took something from us as old RPG enjoyers.
Please,
And again,
go
I think
ahead.
it's just the
I'm
changing
all
of the
ears.
times. It's the market trends, you know? I can't be upset at a dev who decides to go make a battle royale game because battle royales are what sells, you know?
You seem
It's
like very
you want to be because you're like, man, I really wish I could see more of this. But I still think that the best way around that is just supporting the things you love, you know? Support the devs that do stuff you want to see.
Oh, friend, how about a potion today?
Hey, Aku. Here, I'll do it before you ask because for some reason I think you like the aspect of control with this, and I'm not going to address that. But know that I see you. There's also a change in technology that happens. Some of the systems we liked were born out of technology at the time, and the technology progressed, and so did the goals. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a changing of the times. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to hold myself accountable, too. Well, good. I'm glad that it's more than just your strange... your strange want to be able to control streamers. I'm glad that you also get something out of making me hydrate constantly. Alright. So if we have like all of our skills trained up as much as we can, we'd have to seek out like specialty trainers at this point, right?
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Sugar is yours.
And now it's control. You know, the weird thing, Akko, is I believe that it's probably a bit of both. I didn't say I had a problem with it, okay? You're hydrating me like a plant.
Clearly, he was wrong.
But it's still better that I'm reminded to hydrate.
Warm greetings, Outlander. Care
I'll
to
probably
peruse
live
my
longer.
spell?
My kidneys will be happier. They've been put through enough in my short lifespan.
Welcome, friend.
My poor kidneys. I do not hate you. Now you're pulling an Atticus. He constantly says that. He says, "You hate me." And I'm like, you realize that you are consciously saying that so that I have to correct you. So I just stopped correcting him, and therefore I will not correct you either. I've been better about it. You know what? You have. I've noticed a marked improvement in your in you doing that.
Welcome. Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
All right. For the love of God, skink and tree shade.
Clearly, he was wrong.
All right, y'all. There's something
I think he meant well.
can not advance in Morrowind with skink and trees shade due to requirements. We got to figure out what they are. Like, I'm missing something, right? What are requirements for last rank? That's a great question. Let's ask that. Intelligence and willpower of 35. I think we have that. Let's see. Intelligence is 98. Willpower is 112. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that. At least one favored mage's skill has to be 90. Okay? That might be what we're tripping up on
Who's
here.
that slave?
I'm thinking that's what it is. Secondary skill is 35. Guild reputation at 125. Alright. It's got to be secondary or first skill is 90. Which
It just
means
stood there, holding its tail and whispering.
We gotta find the
What did it
trainer.
say?
Morrowind. We're gonna say illusion master trainer. See, this is shit I probably should know, but I don't. Dirty Muriel and Sadrith Mora's Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. You know what? I just love the idea that I'm about to go visit somebody named Dirty Muriel for training. That just sparks a little joy in my life. Alright, Aku, enjoy your lurk. It's been a fun stream so far. We've had a lot of people pull through. I always really appreciate that. It has been. Lots of fun in topics too.
Truly, how may I help you?
It's been a nice breath of fresh air after this week. Because I'll tell you, the first thing I wanted to do was come home and drink as much as I humanly
With
could.
pleasure. Please, go ahead.
And I'm
all
much more glad that I decided to do something
little
productive
rain?
and
How
stream.
delightful. Welcome. Well, I find myself in
looking for
pleasant
something.
This place is called Dirty Muriel's Corner Club, and yet there's no Dirty
I'd be
Muriel.
happy to talk. My pleasure, really. Looking
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Maybe she's like that of legend, I would guess. We're gonna just have to get our illusion skill up higher, y'all, to finish the Mages Guild. Now that I've made this my follower sound effect, because it's been that for a while, I always like... The level up noise just makes me happy. Can I train a skill above its governing attribute? What's my governing attribute for illusion? 79 governing attribute is personality. Man, I have to pick a different one. Mysticism we could do.
Well,
Let's do that.
put
It's like walking into Kane's and asking where Kane at. You just doxed yourself, but yes. I would assume it is like that. We gotta find a trainer for a magic skill that we can get to 90. And I'm thinking we might do
You seem like
mysticism
very-
because it's let's see. Morrowind, mysticism, master trainer. West wing of the Gateway Inn. Hey, that's where we're at. How much gold we got left? We only got like 7k? Okay. Well, that's not great.
with pleasure.
You're in good company.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Can I buy things from... Can I steal from you for the stuff that I just gave you? Nope, you don't have it on you. Yeah, that makes sense.
You seem
That makes
like
sense.
very good. I'd be happy.
Huh. Well, we spent a lot of our money on training we didn't necessarily need. Which is very us coded, you know? I'm trying to eat healthy this week, and you fucking mentioned Cane's. I'm so disappointed in you. How dare you? Alright, we need to find Ardamure? Ardamure? West Wing.
Be well, traveler.
All right then, I'm
Here you
listening.
are. Okay, we need to get 5K real fast. I'm eating healthy too. I sourced all my lettuce from Taco Bell. You know, that's still some fiber, right? It's good for you. I fucking miss Taco Bell. I've been trying to diet because I had some health concerns that I had to worry about, and I've eaten like shit my literally entire life. I've never even thought about what I ate. I just ate it. So yeah, it's been hard, and some days I slip up, but you know, like you can only do what you can do, right? Fast food is just too fucking good. It's literally designed to be addictive. It's the most addictive thing for most people, including myself. Yeah, let's go to Balmora, and then we'll... I don't have a second mark location, so we're going to have to go into the Mage's Guild. I'm trying to get the Parasite, no luck. I don't know, man. I hear it's really unpleasant. I wouldn't suggest it. Not top tier. I really wouldn't.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
And I'm not even like a squeamish person, but I've been in some pretty bad, sick ways before. I had meningitis once and almost died. It was not fun.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Let's go sell this ebony. That any day that ends in Y for me. What are you, an old man? Any day that ends in Y? Come on. It's like the oldest bit in the book. I expect that from Atticus, but from you,
What can I do for
not top tier. Disgraceful.
A warm welcome to you.
Oh shit, you scared me. I'm sorry, any day that has an A. It's not any better. It's not any better. Not any better at all. It's weird that everything in Taco Bell is literally just the same 4 ingredients, but they still are just, it's so good. I remember,
Looks like we're all gonna get
Taco Bell is not that good. Alright, okay, not top tier. Next, this guy's gonna tell me, Costco hot dogs aren't good. Like, whatever. What world do you live in? It's fucking absolute animal. Alright, before I continue this, because this is gonna be a certain noise for a second here, y'all, while I repair all my gear. We're just gonna go ahead and mute my volume for a minute. Or put it much lower. This is how you get armor up in Morrowind. How exciting. They aren't. Not top tier. I don't want this hate. Okay? I know it's not great food, but it's salty and delicious, and it's there for you at 3 a.m. Okay? Taco Bell is like... I feel like... Okay. Quick tangent. Quick tangent. Alright? Look at me. Look at me right now. Taco Bell is that person that's there for you in your rough times. and then you get better, and you start having some self-esteem and caring about yourself and taking care of yourself, and then you think you're better than them and you leave. And let me tell you, Taco Bell's there for you. All right? You're the one who left it. It was there for you and you needed it and you left it because you thought you were better than it. Well, let me tell you what. Taco Bell may not always be there for you when you need it again. One day, it's going to be 4 a.m. and you're going to be pants shittingly wasted and you're just going to want something to eat and nothing's open. And Taco Bell won't be there for you. All right? And I hope this happens. I hope you experience this. Hello, also Sam. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. Yeah, I never when I grew up I never had Sonics around me, but they're okay. I mean, fast food in general is just not good for you. You shouldn't be eating it. Like, we can all acknowledge that. But, like, if you're going to enjoy some fast food, like, none of them are really bad, I think. I have a soft spot in my heart for, like, Burger King because I ate it a lot as a kid. But, like, I don't really have a huge preference. They're all fine. I'm gonna start talking about food though when I'm on a fucking diet. I swear. Every time we go into this in this group chat. Oh yeah, let me fix my my master volume because we had to go repair all that stuff. Then we're gonna go to Naclara the White Witch and sell all of our
I
shit.
do enjoy a good conversation.
Great. I'm glad.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
We're not gonna sell the raw stall rim because we use that for gear, even though we can't really make any gear out of it yet, but that's okay. Only 900? That's it? I gotta have more than that. What's your favorite thing from Sonic, not top tier? If you had to guess. Because, like, I feel like Sonic's only really great for its drinks and its corn dogs, though. Personally. Personal preference. Mozzarella sticks. I don't know why more fast food places don't sell them. They have the fryers.
How are
Okay.
you?
Concerned Mom brings up a great point. Mozzie sticks are kind of goated. I will agree with that. I'm a big fan of getting those when I go. And you know, theirs are pretty good. Their marinara is also not too bad. I like their conies. Did y'all both type that in at the same time? That's funny. Hey, look, y'all already heard. You can't go bad with a good hot dog. I will never gonna hate on hot dogs. Not in this chat. We are a streamer of the people, and the people, the commoner, the common man and woman, they enjoy a good hot dog. If you can't get down with a hot dog, you might as well leave. You know. Unless you're, like, vegan, vegetarian, or have, like, an ethical reason why you can't. Then that I'll respect. Well, you know, not top tier. I'm taking back my endorsement for your channel. Don't follow him. Don't watch his amazing content. And while he streams.
I enjoy the company. An honor, to be sure.
But I like hot sausage. I mean, hot sausage is great, too. Alright, what are we at on gold? 5K? We could probably get a little more just in case the training costs just a little bit more than we expect. Let's go to the razor hole and
Today's
sell
your
to this
lucky
guy.
day, so let's hear it.
Winter dagger, 600. That'll put me at 6k gold. Awesome, exactly what we needed. Then we'll go back to Mage's Guild, head back to the Sadrith Mora location, go back to the Gate Inn,
Welcome.
level up
I
our
must
skill
say,
to
I find
90,
you most interesting right now. Please.
and then we can progress in the Mage's Guild. I actually corrected the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council for dressing a bun instead of the dog, and they apologized. True story. In their hot dog etiquette, they clearly state you never dress the bun. I'm so confused on the logic of what you're saying, Tree Mosher, but I'm here for it. Could you elaborate? Like, you said dressing a bun. Like, you mean when you put condiments on the bun before you add the dog? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, okay. I don't really have a problem with that. I don't do it personally, but I don't see why it would make a difference to people. Does it, like, affect the flavor profile of the hot dog? Is that what you're at? I'm on a diet and the conversations... So am I, Sam! Okay, and they've been talking about food all fucking day. And my fat ass just keeps thinking about it now. I have a protein shake when I go on a fucking break for like 3 minutes and slam that shit. Have a handful of almonds with it. Mmm, real tasty.
Hello. I see you. Hello.
This counts as a work crime. I have no idea. I just get excited that a council published hot dog etiquette and it's a real thing. I mean, I don't know about this. That sounds awesome. Our Dume is the name of the trader that we're finding. We found them before.
All right then.
Greetings.
I'm listening.
I don't know where we found them at though. I don't remember because I was too busy talking about hot dogs.
Good hunting.
Sarah?
My wife and I died laughing at my statement. Please read it. LOL. You don't dress the bun before the dog is installed. I did read it. I thought I was. It's an accurate statement.
Of course.
It's. I was. Are you laughing at the fact that you said installing the dog in the construction of a hot dog? I mean, that's very Willis coded for sure. I do speak like that. I guess that's why I didn't think anything strange of it though, because that's just how I talk. They also say ketchup and mustard is poor etiquette if you are 13 plus years old. I would agree with ketchup. Mustard does belong on a hot dog. You're fucking crazy if you don't add mustard. Ketchup is a little overpowering, I'll give you that. But, you know what? I don't think there's a wrong way to enjoy anything. You know? If you wanna put tuna fish on your fucking hot dog, you do it. I'm not a fan, but as Atticus always quotes me as saying, I'm not gonna sit here and yuck someone's
Can I
yum.
help you out? Do you need something?
All right.
How can I help you?
Go ahead.
Ever try to eat a dog upside down? Can't say I have. Can't say I have. Maybe one day. Dude, a hot dog sounds fire. I don't know if it sounds fire. A nacho dog. That sounds pretty good. Can you time out not top tier for me real quick, Addy? Just for a second. Just like 5 minutes. Maybe hit him with that. Put chili cheese on my and jalapenos on my coney. That sounds good. Sounds hella good.
Not to be afraid of this
There was one time when we were me and my buddies who were in college at the time, we were all having a party and we all got sloshed, and there was a jar of queso,
Want something?
and we took the queso and we put it all over our hot dogs, and we were like completely wasted, and we wound up eating them all above this like countertop, and like the next morning there's just like smears of queso everywhere from like 20-something-year-old guys just eating queso covered hot dogs, and it was like some of the like grossest shit ever that we but we were just really drunk and wanted food at the time. I don't know why that was. I just felt like sharing that with y'all. I'll stop whatever I'm doing for a chili dog. As you should. As you should.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just like it's kind of like the perfect invention. I'm just saying.
There's no time for talking. Go.
Thank you, Willis. You're very cool. Well, I appreciate that. In the spirit of trying not to tell people not to give me compliments. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong, y'all. I think that's the consensus of the conversation, right? Like,
Keep moving.
if you like it, you like it. Onions, whatever. Sauerkraut, whatever. Doesn't matter. Put what you want. What are you feeling, you know? It's true expression. It's true art.
I'd be.
I mean, look,
I must say, I find you most interesting.
to Atticus's
right now.
comment,
Please go ahead.
I'm not going to read it
Share
out loud because it's a little
I enjoy the
upsetting.
company.
There are war crimes that can be committed, right? But you understand what I'm saying by within reason that you can't go wrong.
You're in
I
good
did know
company,
that.
friend. Welcome.
Not top tier. I actually have sauerkraut in the fridge for that. All right, y'all. We can finally do the last quest of the
Very good company.
Mages Guild, y'all. I could sell you a wizard staff, but they're quite expensive at 5,000 septims. However, I also know of a former member of our order who may still have hers. I'm gonna ask about it rather than buy it. Last I heard, she was in the caverns of Sud. It is a cavern of the far west coast of Shirogorad, due west of Dagenfell. There is an inlet west of Dagenfell before you reach the real coast.
Yes, I
Do not be fooled by this. A cavern on the far west of Shirogorad, due west of Dagenfell. Before you reach the real coast. Okay, well this is Dagenfell. Up here. This is the inlet before you reach the real coast. So he's saying it's about right there. I know chat's obstructing it, but I can see it. It's okay. I know where it is. And I'm taking us there.
I find you most interesting, right?
Let's go find that renegade witch rather than pay 5,000 gold, which is a pretty measly sum, but honestly, I like doing quests. Is this man now in a padded room? I think people in padded rooms deserve more respect than that man who did that. That's a crime. He should be in jail. Padded rooms are for people who might hurt themselves due to no fault of their own. Jail is a place for criminals, and that is a crime. He's probably out there now, shit-faced at a ball game eating his hot dog. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I've definitely seen some funny flask stuff though, like people sneaking them into a concert. They'll have like a baby carrier on their chests, and it'll be covered in a blanket, and the baby is just a baby doll that's been hollowed out and filled with booze. It's pretty funny. I could say, um, sneaking alcohol in the festivals is something I used to do pretty frequently. I would just like take a bottle of like whatever I had and like tuck it into the back of my jeans and cinch my belt really tight, like where you would hold a firearm if you're like don't have a holster or something, right? And that's just how I always snuck it in. And no one ever frisked me. They'd search my shit, but no one's about to touch me, right? Anyway, paying full price for drinks at a concert or a venue is a crime as well. So there should be a code against hot dog crimes. Let's make a fucking we'll make a hot dog crime department. Special crimes unit, hot dog division. For people who violate the sacredity of the dog. You it's interesting you docked yourself there, Addy, but yes, enjoy your cold shower. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that is, Tree Monster, but I'm going to guess it is some sort of code for something. It's probably in some sort of bureaucratic or government institution. Kind of like how OSHA has codes. That's my experience. And if Nori knows it, I'm going to guess it's pharmaceutical related based off what I know about them. Codes for diagnosis codes on prescriptions. There you go. It is no secret that I live here. Both agreed to visit me for Mardi Gras, even if they don't remember, because I made it up. Okay. Well, it's probably news to both Tree Monster and Concerned Mom that they're gonna visit you for Mardi Gras. Also, I think Mardi Gras is highly overrated if you're not an alcoholic. From personal experience, I'll tell you. People live places? That's right. People inhabit space at certain periods of time. It's wild to conceptualize such a thing. I think I probably could have taken a boat to Dagenfell, but you know what? Like, we're just gonna walk it. We're not like hugely hindered. I might go get the Boots of Blinding Speed soon, though. Just based off of, like, how much exploration I've done already. We're kind of hitting the point where, like, there's a lot to do in the game, but being able to move fast might help us a lot. Well, that sounds horrible, being sucked through a jet engine. I remember when I was going to school for being a machinist years ago. I've done a lot of different jobs, as I've talked about on stream. One of the safety videos they made us watch were industrial accidents for beginners. And I'm sure that's not what it was called, but yeah, it was pretty messed up. Wouldn't recommend it. I don't particularly enjoy watching people die. I'm sure most of you don't either. Man, we're gonna have like a horde of rats behind us by the time we're done with this. Traveling up north to the west here. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I'm not particularly squeamish. I've seen some things in my life that a lot of people might be grossed out by, and I'm usually pretty comfortable with things. Um, at least as long as I'm not like emotionally related to those people, right? But I also don't enjoy them either. So, did I find some heavy damage dealing arrows yet? Still silver, bud. Still working with silver. There's our white core boy hanging out. You know, we deal a pretty good amount of damage, though. It hasn't really been a problem up until that last fight where we got really fucking manhandled. But I'm also out of funds now because I spent all of my gold getting my training up so that I could finish this Mages Guild quest finally. So we could be the very best. The best there ever was. You know, to catch them is our real test, and to train them is our cause. Here, I need a little health from you. Thank you. And now we're gonna walk on water. You still stealing pants? Why would I ever stop? I'm in too deep now. It's a sunk pants fallacy, as they say. Time to visit our favorite mud crab. I actually swore off using the mud crab merchant and the creeper because I find that they devalue the game's currency a little too much for my taste. When I do some really dumb challenge runs in the future, which I probably will, like real difficult shit, I'm probably gonna rely on that a little bit more. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll stay away from it out of principle. I don't know yet. I certainly don't want to do it during this vanilla run, though, because it just kind of fucks up everything. Like, when you're rolling in, like, 60,000 gold, like, you just throw money at every problem rather than trying to deal with it naturally, you know? Stealing pants, subsequent encounter. That's right. You should only steal pants if you're a trained professional, like what I do on stream here. Definitely don't do that without experience. I'm gonna make it sound like I steal pants IRL, and I don't. I do these things in video games so I don't have to do them in real life. Fair enough, says Sam. Yeah, I was trying to think about ways, like, I'd spice up another run. I am really enjoying this one, but I do know that give it another, like, month or two, and I'm going to have 100% at everything I want to do. And so I kind of want to, like, start spitballing how I want to tackle this game again. And I've seen other, like, not streamers, but YouTubers, rather, who do long-form content. They tackle some silly shit. Like, can you beat the game without running? And, like, I think the problem for me is that I want to play the game in an entertaining way, but when things get hyper tedious, it's not really interesting. Tedium does not necessarily equate to difficulty, right? If I make it so that... Let me think of something stupid. If I make it so that I have one strength and I have to beat the game, right? That's not hard as it is just tedious. Like, not being able to carry items or armor, like, I would just still cast spells, but that's it. Everything one-hits you. That's not interesting. perhaps, I guess if you were to do it right, like, you would have to keep a perpetual feather spell on to try to, like, I don't know. I'll have to spitball it more. Am I a pants larcenist? Yes, I suppose you could call me that. Skill-based versus being patient. Yeah, I think I have infinite amounts of patience when it comes to video games. Like, I do get a little worked up, obviously, but I'm never actually, like, mad at a game. I could do the same thing 10,000 times and beat it, and I have. I did, like, the lasso runs for Halo, right? But that's not entertaining. That's just me doing the same shit over and over and over again. I want to do something that's more entertaining for, like, people who watch, so. Anyway, enough about that. I try not to get too bogged down in stream discussions, because I know they're not really pertinent to the majority of people watching. Unless they have any suggestions, so. But I'm always open to suggestions, I'll say that. Alright, they said that it's on the west coast of Dagenfell. And not to be confused by the inlet. Well, this is the west coast. Let's see. Northwest corner. So maybe I have to just keep traveling along. We talked about wires, hot dogs, pants, what else? Just an average day, you know? Listen, I'm here about anything. I just love talking. I like to yap. As long as you don't make me deeply uncomfortable, we're good, Chief. Which, again, I don't want to say is impossible, but is hard to do. Well, I'll head on out of here. Yeah, I feel like when you, like, set boundaries and rules for some people, they take that as a challenge to test them. And it's like, no, it's really not that. I just have to have some modicum of decorum if I'm going to be hosting on this platform. You know? Saruthi Ancestral Tomb. Well, that ain't what we're looking for. Alright, it's more down, it looks like. And yes, I looked it up because I did check. I always try on my own first. I'm trying to think of even what I have this weekend, Addy. I think besides doing OOT with you, I don't really have any plans. I might stream Sunday though, because I did miss I missed Thursday this week, and that really bummed me out. I was really upset with myself about that, but it was out of my control, unfortunately, with stuff that came up in my personal life. But yeah, I might do some stream Sunday. Maybe a wildcard stream. I mean, if I don't stream, I'm just going to be playing video games anyway, so it just makes sense for me to come do it on stream. Ha! We found it! It had his decrees, it shall be done. Y'all have no idea how much that dude asked me for advice. And vice versa. There is a lot of mutual communication. I think you're wonderful. Thanks, Tree Mosher. I hope you were talking to me. Because if not, then I just sound very, very conceited. But thank you. We do be yapping a lot. Much more than Willis wants, I'm sure. Well, see, remember I was talking about when you make comments that put me in a precarious situation, right? If I address that we yap too much, then you're going to think that, oh, he doesn't want to talk to me or not. And then if I say that you don't yap enough, then you're going to want to talk more. So there's really no correct response to that. You've put me in a dialogue stalemate of choices here. You tend to do that a lot, conversationally. Yeah, no talking. Yeah, we... Alright, Tree Monster decreed it. Gotta ban him. I recently met with a friend of mine who I really respect and like his artwork to have some stuff done for the stream. And I'm really excited about that. And I don't want to say too much more about it, but when I monetize very soon, I'm gonna put in a bunch of new art assets. And yeah, I'm just really pumped about that. And I was ironing out some details about it the other day, in between all my bullshit shenanigans for this past week. So, we're staying on top of things. Just because I didn't stream doesn't mean I wasn't doing stuff. Correct, incorrect. Such trivial things. Say what is written on the seam or your soul, Willis. Is that a Lord of the Rings line? Because it sounds like a Lord of the Rings line. Yeah, no, not me. Ban someone else. Why would I ban you, Tree? You've done literally nothing offensive. There's a shadow of something here. Oh shit, a winged twilight. Alright. That happened. Guess you can't fit through the door with your big ol' wings. Damn, there's like a ton of different enemy types here. Dremoras, Twilights, Skeleton Archers, and I'm gonna assume a mage at some point. No, I just made it up since the typo. It sounded very majestic. I'll give you credit for that, regardless of your typo. But who knows? Might have dipped into my brain from somewhere. Is anything truly original in this world? Yeah, I heard a great man say that earlier. And that's me. I always revert to the old Pablo Picasso quote. I'm sure y'all probably have heard it before. But he always said that good artists create, great artists steal. And I don't know if that's an apocryphal quote, but it's always something I've kept in mind. That it's like, in a way, we're all kind of borrowing from people who have created before us, right? Whether we know it or not, like, we're just amalgamations of the things that have come before that we enjoyed and that we decided to emulate. Adric Tower Shield, that's badass. Can I talk to this lady? Of course she's gonna be aggroed. We're gonna try to calm her. We don't want to fight her for the fact that she decided to be a necromancer. That is entirely a thing, but not her fault. Okay, she does not seem like she wants to be calmed. Oh, that's calm creature. No wonder. She's a humanoid. I don't think we've been introduced,
Is there something
Outlander.
you need?
I'm Gorina Andrano. How can I help you? Your background. I'm a sorcerer. Okay. They seem like a nice individual other than the fact that they're hostile. Maybe we're just gonna...
Yes, Outlander. What do you
Maybe we're just gonna steal from them. Okay, we can't. We can't? Maybe? We can?
Now you die!
Maybe I'll just leave them alive. Maybe we just don't have to murder someone. It's not like they have a pair of pants on them or something, alright? That would be a real temptation. They just said that, like, they're just normal. They recognize me as the special boy through the storyline, so, you know. My favorite quote is, "Some people like it hot, some people sweat when the heat is on." That's an interesting quote. I assume that it's just trying to mean something more about perspective, I guess. Not very flowery, but hey, some people like it hot, some people like it when the heat's on. Or don't like it when the heat's up. Oh, is this the actual sorceress that we were supposed to find? Okay. She looks like she wants to do a nasty touch spell on me, so I'm gonna get away from her. Did she just paralyze me? Alright, hold up. I'm trying to drink a health potion, okay? Be cool. Be chill. While I calm humanoid on this other person now. I don't know. It's from a song or something. I don't know. Who knows?
This fight is over.
I'm not a very cultured man, as much as I try to be. I live in a very weird bubble of the world. Okay, well...
I should enjoy watching you take your last breath.
I don't have to kill her. But, like... I just don't really see the need to kill her. It's not like any of this counts as stealing, so I'm just gonna kind of like take stuff. This seems kind of funny that she's just chasing me around with a dagger. But
Embrace your demise.
yes, that's right. God, the main content feels so weak comparatively to Solstein, doesn't it, y'all? Just so casual. Take another health potion while we're getting stabbed. $274 gold. Okay. Calm humanoid.
I see yet another ill-mannered outlander is free to roam the streets.
Alright, we just stole her wizard staff. Now we don't have to kill her. Thank you. That was guild property, okay? I have no qualms with your way of life or the fact that you wish to resurrect things. Have a nice day. I've taken the staff. I can leave now. Hi, Boondinkles. How are you doing? A greeting. Indeed, a greeting. What were you playing last, Boone? You were last playing Morrowind. You motherfucker. No, I'm just joking. That's awesome, man. How was it, man? What were you doing? You just doing some main story quest or what? You running through some modded material? Any challenge runs? I haven't been live in 2 weeks. Shame. No, I'm just joking. That's okay, man. Real life comes up. It happens. I think I'm running through the story and fighters guilds right now. Yeah? Well, I mean, I would tell you that the first time I went through the fighters guild, I definitely made some decisions I should not have. And to maybe look out for that. And I will leave it ambiguous for you. But that's awesome, man. Have you ever played it before? Have you ever gone through the main quests and stuff? I think it's really good. But again, huge surprise. Willis Whimsy thinks Morrowind is good. Flashing headlines. Oh yeah, Morrowind was my first game ever. Or maybe WoW was. Yeah, I think a lot of people share that vibe. I'm pretty sure you're a bit younger than me. So, yeah. Like, I was probably playing Morrowind in middle school. So you probably started with it in grade school. I would assume. Oh, just good, eh? Well, look, Sam, not everything has to be hyperbolic, okay? I'm not the type of streamer who's, like, sitting there who, Here, hold on. I'll do a rendition of most streamers that I don't like. What's up, guys? Morrowind's the best game ever! How's that? No, I mean, of course, I really love it. I don't like being the sensational, hyperbolic guy. It's just not my energy. Is that a Daedric shrine? Interesting. Morrowind is goated, flawless, and perfect. I don't think it's flawless or perfect, but it's definitely one of the best games ever made, and I absolutely love it for what it is. You know, I think true love is being able to recognize the flaws in something and still appreciate it for what it is. You know what I'm saying, dog? You don't think Morrowind's flawless? Yeah, that's... Honestly, you would be shocked the amount of people who come in my chat and the first thing out of their mouth is something, Skyrim fucking bad, Morrowind fucking best thing ever. And I'm like... And I have a slight difference of opinion, which is Skyrim's still pretty good. Morrowind's one of the best games ever made. They're like, no... You don't think it's the best thing ever made, and you don't think Skyrim's bad. You can go fuck yourself. And then they leave my chat. And it happens all the time. Like, literally. I wonder if, like, some people just really show up so they just have their confirmation bias confirmed. I have to imagine that's the bit, right? It's okay to really believe those things if you feel that way. But, like, you know... It's just... What's your favorite ice cream? Chocolate. Fuck you! How dare you have a different opinion than me? What mods are you running? Yeah, well, we talked about that. I'm gonna have a ticker on the screen showing what mods I run, slash what my mod rule set is. I'm gonna add this. This is something that's very important. I should have added it before, but I kind of, when I started streaming, y'all, to be totally 100%, I kind of started as a proof of concept because I didn't know if it was gonna do well. I didn't know if anyone was gonna enjoy watching it, and so far I've had a lot of positive feedback, and so these months of me doing it so far, it's just kind of like, I guess it was the response that I wanted before I started putting a lot of effort into this. And I've already put a lot, but I guess continued effort would be the right word.
What's this all about?
So, yeah, it's something I gotta add though, because a lot of people do ask. Every time I tell someone my favorite ice cream flavor is mint chocolate chip, I get a "fuck you" and your milk toothpaste. Yeah, the internet gets really weird about like things that other people don't like. I don't. It's like you told them that you enjoy murder. It's like, dog, it's just ice cream flavor. Chill the fuck out.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, I know. I understand that all of you are sensical people and aren't completely deluded and up your own asses. So I understand that when you say things, you mean them in certain ways, not as. I can take a joke. I guess that's what I'm
Where
trying
would
to
you
say.
like to go?
I have a would you rather question for you. Oh man, is it gonna be like that one on the TikTok that you had me do a real time impersonation of? Because I feel like it might, Boone. Or is it the same question and you forgot that you already asked it? Either way, go ahead. I'm always down for it.
Where would you like to go?
As they say in the biz, any engagement's good engagement.
We make a special trip just for you.
No, I don't forget things. I'm very confident. Thanks for the lurk, Eddie. Enjoy. Enjoy your background whimsy. Atticus has been a recipient of the question. I wonder if that's why he left. I'm very concerned now. I was there the other day when Aku asked them, would you rather Wario or Waluigi? And I'm not gonna clarify what they meant by would you rather, but I think you can figure it out. I think you can use some context clues there.
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Would. It's a response to
I find
both.
myself in pleasant company. Well, I find
How
myself in
delightful.
pleasant company.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really a pleasure to meet you.
So you have a wizard staff. Yes, that'll do. You're now ready for advancement. Congratulations, you're now Willis the Wizard. Pretty badass. Is that the end of your question though? Would I rather? Your question was would. Gotcha. I'm concerned about the continuing problems with the strange ash creatures. Perhaps if I had a soul of one of these creatures to study, would you bring me the soul of an ash ghoul? An ash ghoul? I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin. The scrolls are more reliable than spells, so take these scrolls and these 2 gems. Where's Yakin? It's a cavern on the mainland, just northwest of Tel'Aran. Okay.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Northwest of Tel'Aran. That means I probably have discovered it, actually. Okay. I'm not actually going to ask it. It's the bacon question. I don't know what the bacon question is. I'm curious now, but you don't have to tell me. You can DM me if you really want me to answer on not on stream. Hi there, Demiriel. How are you doing today? Welcome in the stream. Oh, the bacon. You asked me that question already. You asked me that question, and I responded. I would rather have games. But that's not how you phrased that question. I told you that you forgot. You get no games either way. It doesn't matter, Boone. You fucking delinquent. I didn't forget. So you're just a little chaos gremlin, I see. Alright, we're headed to Yakin. I'm fairly certain that we've already discovered this locale. It should be in this ballpark here. Because they said northwest of Tellerun, which is literally this area that we have. I just need to swim or fly across one island. Make it sound so easy. I mean, it is. We just water walk it.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
I'm trying to read this in my head like 3 times before I read it out loud. I want to make sure that it's suitable. I certainly wouldn't describe it as a back shot, if that's what you're trying to ask me. I feel like that certain phrasing is used particularly for certain language that we are not discussing. It's like I had a teacher in high school, I remember we were talking about a certain genre of rock music called hardcore. And my teacher, when somebody listed it, like somebody said it was their favorite band, my teacher was like, "What's this mean?" And we're like, "Oh, it's a genre of music." And she was an older lady. She goes, "Generally, when I hear that word hardcore, I assume that you mean some other thing." And she gave us like a knowing look, and we're like, "No, we really did mean that." Kind of funny though that she outed herself like that to us. Do you remember the Barbenheimer era where Barbie and Oppenheimer came out at the same time? I mean, you say era, that was like not too long ago, in my opinion, right? Yes, I do remember that time though. My memory isn't that completely fucking gone. Alright, where's our water walking spell? I can't believe we're finally gonna finish up with the fucking Mages Guild. About time, that's all I have to say. All this staff does is levitate 1 point for 2 minutes and fortified unarmored 10 points. It's a really shit staff. I can't believe that they wanted me to kill her over it. I'm glad I didn't murder her for the staff. I would have felt bad. Shit. The popular name for it was Back Session. You're so full of shit, Moon. You're absolutely... I feel like you're one of those, like, stand-up comedians who tries his routine on his friends before he goes and uses it live. Because I have had friends that are stand-up comedians. You're just like, let me see if this lands. Will this kill before you go try to use it in your set? I just try my routine in Twitch chats. I mean, for real, it's the place to do it. It's free. You know, you can see your live reaction on stream. Though much of comedy is how the delivery works, right? Alright, there is a thing right here that I haven't discovered. This has got to be it. Yakin. There we are. Enjoy the lurk, Boone. Appreciate you showing up to chat, buddy. No problem at all. Oh, I'm supposed to soul trap this fucker. I almost forgot and just straight up killed him. Let's go outside and equip that real quick. Definitely not the Scroll of Black Death. Figidi's Gem Feeder is the one we're going to use. We got to use it on a Ash Ghoul, I think he said, which would be you. And let's see, spamming spells. Ash Slave. Hope it was Ash Slave. Any Ash Ghoul. Okay. Well, good thing we got one more spell to cast. This is an Ash Slave. The Ash Ghoul is that guy. It's weird because I haven't done a soul trapping run, so it's interesting to play with this mechanic. Oh, that's an Ash Zombie. Are you kidding me? How would I know the fucking difference? I mean, I know I did the main quest, but this is going to have to be the Ash Ghoul, but I'm just going to let him kill me. Because I can't load my saves, as we talked about. That's such a bummer, though. That's so silly. Oh, we have a different one this first time. That's interesting. Okay. Sidestep you. Sidestep you. Alright, here we go. We're ready for you this time. Did my bow just run out? Okay, it did. It's alright. Resummon it. We're good. We're good. There we go, Ash Ghoul. So, soul of an Ash Ghoul. We bring it back to your homeboy, Skink and Tree Shade. Sorry? Pardon me? Stop poisoning me. I'm trying to find my water walking spell, you son of a bitch. There we go. I always hated those guys because of the diseases they'd always give you, as well as rats. But playing as a Bosmer this run's been really nice for that reason. I can't stand managing diseases in Morrowind. It's a very annoying mechanic. I mean, I get why it's there, and I enjoy the fact that it makes you have to be strategic about where you go and what you do when you're there. So I'm not, like, really complaining. But it's because I'm a very forgetful person that that mechanic punishes me a lot harder. I've literally run out of like 6 arrows like 6 times in this run so far. So I'm not like shocked at all. Alright. Sadrith Mora is still a little ways away. Just thinking to myself that I'm going to be like working on clips for like forever. I have like 3 streams that I haven't created clips out of yet. Oh gosh. Suffering from success. At least I have the content to work with, you know? It's interesting. I guess this area is supposed to be like some tidal pools. I like in Skyrim that they introduce like the waves on the mechanic of like in Solstheim. You can watch the tide roll in and roll out. In this game, I feel like it's really lacking for that reason. But like obviously, when was Morrowind created, right? Like I don't expect it to have coastal mechanics, but it does seem really weird in older games when you notice bodies of water just having no momentum. Like, I can suspend my disbelief to a certain extent with older games, though. Like, it's not really hurting the game.
Welcome, friend.
Just something I always notice.
What you were talking about?
Yes, this will do nicely. Well, good. I'm glad. It was not too difficult. Master Wizard's a difficult one. I believe there is another book on vampires. Gullar Rothari's papers. These papers allegedly describe how an ordinator from Val-Ur became a vampire and was cured. I would be most interested in a copy of this book. Ask booksellers and scholars. Surely someone knows where a copy is. I'm gonna guess we could go try it, Vivek, at Redithier's Rare Books or whatever.
Greetings to you.
Oh,
A
I
pleasure
picked
to meet
Caldera.
you.
Vivek's
You
where we're
look
going.
very good company.
You seem like very good company. If somebody told me that, I would be really fucking weirded out. Alright, we're in the 4 1/4, aren't we? We are. And Revere's Rare Books are right below us then. Upper Wasteworks? Yeah, that's fine. We can go in through there. Then we just go below. That is the Corner Club. Rare Books.
This is an honor for me.
You train? What do you train? Interesting. Ah. And every time I come down here, you guys know that I have to acknowledge Charles the Plant for all of you. Because he's just such a good boy sitting up there on that shelf. His meteor slime did not regenerate yet, though, which is weird. Because I read somewhere that it was like every 2 weeks it's supposed to come back. You might try looking at the library of the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It is a well-hidden library and guarded at all times. But you will find a copy there. Joshua does not carry a copy of this book. Let's see. Is Charles the Plant a mod? No, it's not. This is actually just a weird Easter egg in the game. Apparently, it's supposed to allude to a LucasArts game. Like very early days of LucasArts. The ones who make Star Wars. But yeah. It's such a weird thing. It's the only item in the game that has a name tag on it, like that I know of. And it regenerates a chemical ingredient called meteor slime. And it looks just like scrib jelly and has the same effects. Don't know why it's there, other than that some developer thought he wanted to make an Easter egg. I don't even think you had to make it special. I would have just thrown in Charles the Plant, because I think it's funny to have a plant named Charles. Well, I guess we're breaking into the Hall of Justice. Whoops, I missed. That's okay, we can levitate. Yes, there you go, Boone. Look at you and your quick Google search. I actually know quite a few Easter eggs in Morrowind. Not just because I look up information about it, but because it's something I've discovered as we went. Some of them are really evident, and some of them are like no one would ever fucking figure this out unless the developer told them. That wasn't from Google, straight off the dome? That's awesome, dude. I wish I had a memory like that. Also, hi, Aku. Why are you telling me to pack it up? Why would I ever pack up my stream? I just started. Are you trying to, like, boot me off the stage? Throw tomatoes at me? Are you telling me that you're leaving? It's a little bear carrying a knapsack. I know, but it's called Pack It Up.
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
Am I the only one who reads in the emotes based off what they're called?
Find a healer. Say what you want.
It's no gay bacon. I mean, gay bacon. I might be stealing that. The sounds gay I'm in emoji, by the way. It's pretty great. It's one of my favorites.
Watching you.
Drink water. It's what I'm doing. It's right here. It's what I'm doing. Oh, well, if you made it, can I steal it? I'll have to send you the PNG. I'm totally down with that. I'll have to come up with one that I could return to the favor to you. I commissioned one of my artist friends to do like 5 or 6 emojis with me, for me, with a ton of other channel stuff. But yeah, he said he started to work on that now. I don't fucking know what that is, Boone. Hold on, I'll scroll over it. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Booned in Gasm. Interesting. Willie! Oh, hi, Box of Juice. Welcome in. Box of Juice. I literally watched you the other night, so I know what your plan. But just for the sake of it... Oh, I'm gonna get this right. Hold on. Y'all know I'm bad at this. There we go. Oblivion! They were doing the arena quest line. I was watching them play. Also, yes, that is a lovely emoji, though, Aku. And it's fantastic. It's one of my favorites. My vocal cords are making laughs. Oh, I see. Your way of saying laugh out loud. I see, I see. Professional streamer, they sure are. I feel like... It's a real talk. I feel like sometimes that all my friends that watch me stream are just other streamers. And it's not a bad thing. But it is something that I have to keep in mind. How much of the kimono do I part? You know what I'm saying? Like, how much do I show? Oblivion, Chad. Yeah, Boxa was just doing the remaster, I think, because they never played the OG. But, I rated out to them on, like, a random night. Just because I was like, oh, their channel looks cool, and I've been watching since. They're pretty rad. Enjoy your background whimsy, though. I didn't think the arena would be that long. Yeah, it's got some time. If you're like super strong when you go into it though, you'll blow through it quick. Some of the other ones are a lot longer. It's well hidden library, guarded at all times. But Galer Rathari's papers. It's got to be in here somewhere. We're like Harry Potter, you know, looking in the restricted section of books for the ones we need, you know? But I don't have no invisibility cloak. I'm working on it, though. If I was a banned book about how to cure vampirism, where would I hide?
Do you want something?
What if I just asked him? I was like, hey, do you have this book here that I can steal? was trying to figure out what channel you follow from. Apparently there's a quest I missed by killing the Grey Prince. Yes, Boxa. It's actually a really good quest as well. I wish I could have caught it. I was really busy while watching y'all's stream last night. I had some stuff come up. But normally I'm very attentive. And that's my bad. As a good friend, I should have made you do that quest. Yes, Sam. I wouldn't spoil it or anything, like I was just trying to say. Sam immediately just cuts to the... Did you find his dad?
I'm sure I don't know how to find
I'm like trying to be like aloof to the point of like subtlety. Some of you motherfuckers on Twitch. He's chill dude allegedly. Too bad he's dead as hell. He sure is. Dead as hell.
You talk too much.
I didn't say what was up with his dad. I guess. Throws up hands. Snape kills Dumbledore. Oh my god. So this might be a funny story for y'all. When I was in high school, I had a buddy of mine. He went to a different high school, but when Halo 3 came out, he posted, he paid money to the school announcements so that he could say on the intercom the ending of Halo 3 before everyone else played the game. And he became the most hated fucking person in school. It was really funny to me because I didn't go to his school and didn't experience this. But like, apparently like it really made people fucking hate him. And I just think that's like, it's chaotic evil. You remember that story? I don't know if I told it. I must have. I found out watching a video called Top 10 Worst Decisions in Oblivion Remastered. Oh, okay. Makes sense. First time. Hi, Maddie Katic. This game was my whole childhood. Watching my mom play. She still plays to this day. Maddie Katic, your mother is a woman of taste and eloquence. And you'll always hear wonderful things from me about people who enjoy Morrowind. It's okay not to like it. I just think they're wrong, you know? So I am struggling to find these papers. I must have told you yesterday. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe Addie told it. Me and Addie go way back a little bit. Let's see. Several copies of the book available. Okay. Interesting. So it's well guarded behind a 75-point locked door in the office of the Watch.
Not now, Outlander.
Half hidden trapdoor on the floor of the Justice Office. I didn't know that. I've never done this quest before. Interesting. I mean, look, I think everyone should form their own opinion, but I think it's criminal to not at least give this game a try, in my opinion. Because it's just so good to me. It is so interesting and in-depth. I cannot remember, there was a lot going on. Yeah, you had a really busy stream the other day, Box. It was good. You and Andy both did really well. I watched both y'all for as long as I could. I forget how easy it is to miss quests in Scrolls games, so I should stay more vigilant from now on. I think that one was particularly easy because you're really excited to get through it. What was this called? Canon offices. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
I don't see it here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Maddie. I really appreciate that. I'm well on my way to 100. And everyone has been very, very inspiring. So thank you. Like, sincerely. I know a lot of people say that, but like, it really does mean a lot. I seem to be having fun too. I am, believe it or not. I'm a little confused on where this library is right now.
Find a healer and
Morrowind is very obtuse, I'll say, with its quest lines. They definitely do not always direct you in the easiest way forward.
Yes, sir. What do you want?
You got this, man. I'm gonna find it. I'm fairly certain that I have not discovered this
whatever you're looking for.
this
I'm
hidden
sure
library.
I don't know
Here
how
we go. Yeah, look, 75 lock. Interesting. All right. So I'll teach y'all a little secret. When you want an NPC to look away from where you want to do your crime, you just talk to them, and they'll face away. The only problem is, because this is modded, they do these little patrols that make it a lot harder to do that. But in the base game, it works great. All right, we're gonna cast Wild Open, which is 1 to 100. So it's 75% chance of failure, essentially. But if we do it enough, hey, we got lucky. All right, so here's our secret room, secret library. Oh, I guess you don't even care if I'm in here. All right.
No, I don't think so.
You're not supposed to be in here. Get out now. Okay, well. That's not happening. Just got here. Seriously, though. I had no idea there was a secret library down here. That's awesome. I did the whole main quest without knowing about this. Automod don't know a good time. I have no idea what got auto-modded, Fox. But I'm not surprised that you managed to trigger it. If any of my wonderful, wonderful guests on stream would, it might be you. Morrowind has limitless secrets. That's true. We were just talking about Charles the Plant earlier. The True Noble's Curse. I gotta remember the name of this book again. Galur Theory's Papers. Okay. What's over here?
Oh,
Oh, it's another entrance. Okay.
oh, come on, leave me alone.
I would love to. Once I find this thing from you and steal it, I can leave. I thought that they would just like let me like talk to him and be like, "Hey, where can I find this banned book?" "Oh, that's where I can find it. Thanks," and just leave. Not the case. Varieties of faith, legions, grasping. There's some expensive books in here. Erevar at Red Mountain. We might just take this, because fuck it. I feel like I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. And by that, I mean, yes. Have you ever found Indiana Jones? No, I have not. Is that a reference to an Easter egg? Because I know of the one with, like, the Duke's basketball team, which is, like, the weirdest fucking thing in the world. Why somebody would put that in there. Dagoth Ur's plans? Okay, I wish I would have found that.
Trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
There's like the whole main quest outlined in here, huh? At least my sneak skill's going up, huh? Alright.
By the three, my
I'm
rights
definitely
and
going to look up
duties.
exactly where this book is in here.
By the three, my rights and duties.
There's papers. Where is it in the secret library?
Submit to the three. The
Yeah, lots of
spirits
Easter
and
eggs, like
thy
everywhere.
lords.
That's true. Middle bookshelf, closest to the justice office entrance. Papers are behind a small, dark red book, sitting at the very end of the shelf. Well, this is the middle one, right? Did Google lie to me? Again?
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
We're watching you.
I don't like that they keep talking to me about it, too. The music is insane. I feel like the swelling of music as I'm standing in a tiny library is kind of funny. I'll agree, but I love the soundtrack. I did think about adding the mod that allows more of the Elder Scrolls series music into it, though. But it took me a long time to get the mod pack working by itself, so I don't know. Middle rung of the closest shelf. That's where it said it was, but I don't see it.
Leave me.
I feel like we're all just Googling now. We're like, where? Where? Lowest level of shelving. Look to the left side of the shelf. Looks like a small red book sitting flat on the shelf. Well, that's not small. I feel like I'm gonna find it and then feel like an idiot. And I just feel like that's what's gonna happen. You know what? You know what? It might be in here, but I'm not willing to look for it any longer. So we're gonna go get it at its other location, apparently.
Watch out.
I've never been down there, so I can't. It's gotta be there, but my stubbornness will not allow me. Well, we've definitely been to Kagranak's library.
Is there something? Yes, Outlander. What
So, I'm in the top 0.5 of the Jeremy Soul on Spotify Wrapped every year due to how much I listen to this music. That's pretty rad. I was up there for a while until I started replaying the games, because now I just hear it all the time. But yeah. It's really... It kills me every year. Gotta flex it. I feel like it's really relaxing. The one thing I'll say is when you're listening to the soundtrack, which I'm sure you've experienced this, is that the combat tracks are a little jarring. So I kind of usually like to make a playlist that is just the relaxing tracks. But for sure. I still can't believe I couldn't find that book. But that is okay. Yeah, I have very specific ones. I remember as a kid growing up, Over the Next Hill was probably my favorite one. But like the main theme obviously slaps, and then they reversed it for Skyrim, and I thought that was really cool. Between Morrowind and Fable soundtracks, they were like my favorite coming up. I've had a couple games since that I really fucking vibe with, like Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack, Despot's game soundtrack, Hades. There's like 3 or 4 that are like, wow, I really want to own the actual music to this game. And I don't feel that way a lot. But I have very specific ones. The Streets of Whiterun, banger. Yeah, I'm really excited for whatever the new one is. I remember I was kind of a nerdy kid in middle school. Shocker, right, y'all? And one of my teachers would put on the ambient
Where would you like to
music
go?
for Oblivion, and I looked at her within like the first 3 seconds. I'm like, "Is this from Oblivion?" And she just like smiled, and I was like, "Hey." Of course, I pretty much outed myself right there as a nerd, but it's like game recognized game, as the kids say.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, let's go to Alderaan. Because that's how we're going to
We
head
make a
there.
special trip just for you.
That's a real one right there. Yeah, she was cool. She was the librarian. But she was like, she guest subbed for us sometimes, I remember. I don't remember her name. Damn, I'm old. But I do remember it. Alright, to Death Mountain we go. I love how rather than search through books one by one, I'm willing to go into the most dangerous area of the game to find a book. But you know what? It's about the journey, not the destination, right,
Is there
guys?
something I can do for you?
That's what I always say. And if I can kill some cliff racers along the way, then so be it. Feels so good to one-shot them, though, finally. It's about the friends we made along the way. That's right, Box. I literally almost pulled the trigger on that crime scene cleaner game you were streaming the other week because it looked like a lot of fun. And my other friend in here that streams, not top tier, was talking about how much he loves the soundtrack for it, which I thought was like a really weird thing to say about a crime scene cleaner game as well. So I'll have to check it out. We're just going straight over Ghost Gate. You're saying, fuck that. Uh-oh. I hope my spell doesn't wear out. Like the rats with wings. Alright. Till healed. Levitate again. I'm really conflicted after that random guy joined earlier and was talking about Morrowind remake and stuff. Oh wow, is the Ghost Gate just down now because I beat the main quest? How have I never noticed this before? Not a real fan. Not a real fan, y'all. That's awesome. That's so cool. I hope I also don't have to deal with the fucking Blightstorms. I'm playing CSC again. Oh, is that Crime Scene Cleanup? I think it is. Tomorrow. Can confirm the OSC is really peak, actually. I literally turn off my stream music to play it. That's rad. You're cool enough to have stream music, though. I can't say I've done that. Alright, we're headed here. Kagranak's Library. But yeah, I play a lot of different types of games, and I know a lot of people say that, but like my Steam library, let's see, quite literally 450 games in it. And I also play like Nintendo. I own Xbox stuff. Like, I play a lot of different types of games. And I didn't think that I would ever be a fan of like cleanup games, but it did kind of like hit this like weird scratch in the back of my mind. I don't know if y'all played that Arcane Library one that came out. I had a lot of fun with that. Just storing books, putting them up. The one thing I didn't care for was Power Wash Sim, because I don't know, just that felt like tedious beyond all measure. Which I suppose is the point. Like, honestly, Power Wash Sim to me feels like someone hands you a fucking toothbrush and they're like, clean this gymnasium. And you're like, but why? And they're like, do it. Oh, that's a hunger. Fuck that. We gotta get away. I don't wish to be paralyzed. Did not expect the Ogrim. There we go. We're almost there. The fucking Ogrims look so stupid. I kind of love it. They're so strange in the universe. Now that's a weird looking effect. One of my faves is Diablo 2. I was lucky because both my mom and dad were into games hard. Warhammer, especially. My brother paints them like a madman. He's so good. I envy that because I used to be really into like model Gundams and stuff, and my hands were too shaky for it, so I had to quit. But I really enjoyed it while I could. But I really enjoy Warhammer lore, and I'll listen to like podcasts and stuff about it because it's interesting to me. Also like YouTube videos and whatnot. That's an awesome hobby though. I have some friends into Warhammer IRL. But Diablo 2, I remember being a little too young to be playing it. So I like just missed the cusp of it. But my older cousins were super into Diablo. I found them a little repetitive, like from a watching perspective. But I think if I were to try to play the games, I certainly would have felt differently about them. Alright, this place has gotta have the papers. It's gotta have them. I refuse to believe that it doesn't. Hey. Hey, we got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Diablo 2 is legendary. I spent so much of my life on that game. Dude, Mom, 420, I feel like there's a certain set of Gen X game material that I just missed. And it makes me forever upset. But I don't know if it would land with me the same way as it did when it came out. Like, Morrowind to me feels timeless. But I just don't know if I could do it justice the same way that other people, like, respect it. Like, there are certain games that do not feel that way to me. Like, I love Fable 1, but I think Fable 1 has, like, a lot of really evident problems that make the game hard to play for a lot of people. But yeah. Maddie says, I can't paint for the life of me. My brother and dad turned our pool table into a handmade made table for it. But I think that's currently being turned into a D&D table now, which is sick. Man, these stories always make me wish I had a cool family. I'm very jealous. But that is rad. That is very rad. I used to sneak up at night playing on the computer. I got lucky with Morrowind because of your mama. Yes, I also used to sneak Morrowind sessions late at night on my computer. That one, and I would play a lot of old school RuneScape back at the same time. I was a big fan of both, and I've gone into why I don't do RuneScape or MMOs anymore. But yeah, back in the day, I did everything. I did a little bit of World of Warcraft, and then got really into that in high school. But this always has a special place in my heart from its depth of lore and handcrafted world stuff, you know?
We make a special trip just for you. Say
I wish
no
I would have
to
played Diablo, though, looking back at it, but it's not too late. I could probably try to revisit it. I don't really want to support Blizzard either, so it makes me feel a little bad. But that doesn't mean that I can't go buy a copy at Walmart, if you know what I'm saying. Because you can always just go online with a VPN and enough determination and shop at Walmart, if you get what I'm saying. Not Top Tier says game stuff.
What's this all about?
Hey, Not Top Tier, you were the one I was talking about a second ago with your Warhammer figurines. They were talking about their sibling painting them. I was like, that's rad as fuck. Oh, that's right. We need to teleport to the Sadrith Mora Mages Guild. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. My ADHD kicks in hard as a motherfucker.
Flatter me with
Starts
your
bucking.
Outlander.
And it's like, no! No focus for you.
Well, I find
A bit of a
myself in pleasant
yapper,
company.
as
Please
y'all
share your
know.
thoughts. You're in good company.
Alright, dude. Here's your book about the cure of vampirism. Please take this amulet. Skink's amulet. Is it good? Is it a good amulet? If it's not good, I'm gonna be really mad at you. Skink and Tree Shade. I had to go really far to get this.
On outside, or is it inside?
I'm wearing Zenithar's amulet. I do not see his. This is Graveword. Is it further in my inventory? Interesting. We'll find it in a second. I am honored to have worked with you, Willis. I have one more task. Take this letter to Archmage Trebonius in Vivek. Letter from Wakato. Alright. I also wish to see what this letter says. Because I made it a habit to try to read the papers before I deliver them. Upon receiving this letter, you'll step down from the post and grant the title of Archmage to Willis. That's me. From this day forward, Willis will handle all guild matters in Vardenfell, but you may keep the title of Archmage, but you will retire from active participation in the affairs of the guild. In the Emperor's name, Akato. Well, that's some vindication right there, isn't it? ADHD twins? Certainly.
Right now. Please go
I
ahead.
live and breathe it. I don't know. I just kind of like manage it by like constantly setting timers and alarms, and sticky notes, and calendars. They're like your best friend because time management just doesn't exist. Alright, I guess we're gonna top off the Mages Guild quest.
I'd be happy to talk.
Here it is. Interesting. This letter says that I'm to make you Archmage and retire. I don't know why he loses faith in me, but I'll do what he asks. But I will watch over you, Willis. Make sure you do not betray the high principles of the Mages Guild. It's kind of funny considering how fucked the Mages Guild has been.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Is that it? Do I not get a special reward from our guy, from our boy?
Oh, greetings. How do
If
you
you wish
do?
to talk,
Maybe
it's
talk.
really no trouble at all.
Try and forget about Trebonius. Alright, well, I guess that's it. There's just no big hurrah, nothing.
Well, I
I'm just
find
the, I'm
myself
just
in
the leader
pleasant
now.
company. Please share your thoughts.
So be it.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk
Even
about?
the Archmage has to pay for teleports. That is kind of fucked, but like, think about it this way. Would you think that senators should be exempt from paying for gasoline? You know what I mean? Like, no, if anything, they should definitely have to fucking pay, right? I'm supposed to be at a midday barbecue. You're definitely not in my time zone then, Maddie, but that is wild. Concerned mom, you right. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, somebody made this point to me the other day. If you work in public office, you should be forced to have to use public accommodations. How much different do you think our society would be if that were the case? I'm from Australia. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, I was like, well, you're not from Europe because they're 6 hours different. India is 12, so I'm Central, so it's Saturday. Damn. Yeah, you're living your best life over there. All right, so I think we can go back to Solstein. Now that we're finished with our Mages Guild quests, we'll go deposit the things we've taken in Balmora.
Well, hello there.
Whoa, time
You're in good
traveler.
company, friend. Welcome.
Care to peruse my spell?
Are you wishing woe upon them, or are you saying whoa, exclamation point? Because that'd be W-O-A-H. Not that I'm trying to correct you. I'm just thinking out loud. Alright, we gotta go stuff Raylan Lalu's corpse with our loot, as we always do. World's still moving. Hey, can you let tomorrow me know that I'm an asshole who needs to get more sleep? Because he really should learn that. Tomorrow me, he's gonna be really, really upset at himself if you don't tell him that message. The funny bit is, like, I have enough followers who constantly harangue me for hydrating, you know? I should definitely learn.
Be well, traveler.
I hope he's done. I hope Falco is done with his bullshit in
We make a
Soul
special
Stein.
trip
If I
just
go
for
back there and it's been like 2 weeks and this guy
you. We
hasn't
make a
moved
special
on,
trip just for you.
because
Say
we're the
no,
heads
Brian.
currently. We are the heads of the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild. We finished the main quest. We became Hortator of House Lalu. And we finished the Imperial Cult quest. So all that's left is, if we want to do it, Legion, Fighters Guild, I guess the Kimono Tong, if we pursue that route, and the 2 DLCs.
Why walk when you can ride?
This bull notch scares me every time because he's been glitched in here forever.
Where would you like to go?
No, this is where we gotta go. We just gotta go north to get to Kull.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
Just walked across that Soul Strider's head.
Hurry, hurry. Last boat to Salzstein.
What a wonderful, beautiful voice.
What is it?
Oh, wait. Why did I even travel this? I could have just recalled this whole time, y'all. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Company.
I always forget about recall until I need it.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
I do have one more last thing to ask of you. There's the matter of your estate. Needs to be settled. The plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Carnius just never got around to doing anything about it. It was clear he never had any intention of staying. It's now your choice, however. I've put Aldum Burndas in charge of the construction team. You should have him explain the situation. Well,
Greetings to you.
okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
I guess he's just like,
The company.
oh, it's this guy.
Never done, friend.
Well, it's a little complicated, at least. It is for me. So I've done as much as I can to make it real easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we could build on. You need to choose one. So I set up torches at each of the places. You just take me to the torch at the place you want it built and say the word. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll follow you. Okay. So it's either here. I see torches at the dock, but I doubt that's one of the spots. I kind of like that the game's graceful enough to be like, hey, you don't have to live exactly where we tell you. Okay, here. This isn't a bad spot either. They're both cool. Or here. Let's see. I kind of like the one that's far off on the west. Because it's closest to the dock and the water, and it looks better, in my
Never
opinion.
done, friend.
It's also closest to the trader.
The company's work is never done, friend.
Alright, take a few days. Of course, everything takes a fucking few days in Solstein. Every time I start on something, it's like, alright, now come back in 3 days.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
You outrank me. I can't give you assignments. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm making you. Tell me what to do. I need direction. Agreed. It has the best view. I'm really like... I really love when a game lets you do construction in it. Like, I love imaginary real estate, y'all. I'm a big fan. But, it's a pet peeve of mine when they fuck it up. In Fallout 4, boy, did they fuck it up. So, I kind of like that, the Elder Scrolls has always taken a modular approach to when they want you to build buildings in the game. In Skyrim, for example, the Hearth and Home DLC, right? They particularly let you build certain structures on your house, but you don't have the like granular control of where the room is and stuff. And you could probably do that well, but yeah. Preston Garvey intensifies, yeah. So like, real talk, because I don't talk about this with y'all. I have 5,000 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I have probably just as much in New Leaf and in the GameCube version, right? So when I say I enjoy customizing houses and stuff in video games, I mean it. But yeah, the Minutemen were not great, Concerned Mom. I am not a big fan of how they implemented that shenanigans in the game. If the base builder worked a little better and wasn't so fucking janky, I probably wouldn't be so harsh on that game, though. That was a really big blow to me, because I was so excited when they announced that shit. I remember the trailer for Fallout 4, right? You have like Todd Howard out there talking, and he's showing off the base building stuff, and it looks fantastic when, of course, they're showing it off. And then you go to play it, and there's no like grid that you can lock stuff to, so everything's kind of like askew. You have to like set down like a cornerstone to build off of it. The menuing for it's fucking terrible. It's like, listen, dog, if Animal Crossing figured it out, y'all should be able to. It's real simple. Alright, I think we want to go visit the Skjald while we're waiting. There sure is a lot of fucking wildlife that's trying to kill me here. It's no wonder that when you look at the Blood Moon artwork for the DLC, they have a bear and a werewolf. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Also, thanks for the background lurk, Ashwood. Enjoy your whimsy. Hope you're doing alright today, buddy. What is this massive structure here? Oh, shit. Mr. Boar, I appreciate that you're trying to kill me, but I'm kind of being shot at with spells. And the spells hurt a lot worse than the boar does. You cheated! You healed! Wow, they healed a lot, too. It's like full health. Oh, now the bear wants to attack. You know what? I always revert to the vampire ring, but for good reason. Because it always works. I just don't know why there's so many damn bears. It's worse than Alaska here. Maybe I should just find a vendor who will sell me, like, hundreds of stacks of Daedric fucking arrows. Because let me tell you, it's not easy trying to figure out where I can get better than silver arrows at. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bear, for dying. Oh, cool, some Draugr. I'm sure they're gonna be really cool. And by that I mean horrible and terrifying. They look so weird in this game compared to Skyrim, but I actually kind of like their like haunted looking nature, if that makes sense. They're kind of like, they don't look as creepy. They look desiccated for sure, and in Skyrim, but they look particularly creepy in this game. They have some grave tar on them. Ancient steel cuirass. Pauldrons, gauntlets, boots. It's a whole set of ancient steel stuff. Spear of the Snow Prince. They're like fast zombies in this game. They sure are. It's really strange. I almost wish they kind of would have kept them like that, but I understand why that wouldn't work in Skyrim, so. The Elven Snow Prince. Well, I'm certainly not going to defile his grave, but not out of respect, but because I don't wear heavy armor. But I really thought there'd be some Stalrim deposits in here that I could take, and there isn't. And now I'm just kind of disappointed about it. Whenever something gets knocked down from my arrows, it's just really funny to me. Well, I know. We'll cross this river. They'll never track us over here. It's just a wilderness full of people with magic and weapons who are constantly trying to kill you for no reason other than the fact that you exist. I don't understand this mythical land of Solstein. Ah, Norway. There's certainly some Nordic theming. I certainly wouldn't be implying that. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this got bad real fast. We have health potions. We just have to use them. There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, why don't we just get the Reiklings involved? Because we don't have enough shit chasing us. You know what? We're gonna revert to our old method of how we deal with problems in this game. And that's called, we just cast Levitate and we float above things until they all lose aggro because they don't feel like standing around while I shoot arrows at them. And that's just how we're going to do that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This game isn't broken at all. Levitate isn't broken at all. Can you imagine in Skyrim, like, there's like a puma attacking you and you just start floating into the sky? What's up, Porker? It's such a magnificent beast. Beautiful in every way. The Scholar, like, so important in Skyrim. It's interesting to me that we've only found one village of them so far. There's got to be more to do with this area other than this guy who just is like, hey, we'll make some armor for you sometime if you want. Alright.
What is it, friend? My teeth itch. Have you come for Stalrim armor, friend?
Here's your helmet. It's been added to your inventory. Oh shit, we get to see what this looks like. Ice armor. Okay. It's certainly not...
What is it, friend?
It's not what I expected.
Have you come for Stalrim weapons, friend?
I don't know what I expected, but I kind of expected it to be a little cooler. Like, it's not bad. It doesn't look like super stupid or anything. Like, it does kind of look like Mega Man. I mean, I can't wear it anyway because it's medium. But, like, I don't know. Look at that compared to, like, glass. The intricate and ornateness of glass. It's just, it feels like a step down for sure.
Have you come for Stalrim weapons, friend?
Have you come for Stalrim armor, friend?
Do they just keep asking me? Have you come for weapons? Have you come for armor? Sorry, I was going to turn up the gamma a little bit because I noticed it's kind of dark on stream. There we go. I feel like I don't even want him to make me more gear, but what else am I going to fucking do with it? You know? Like, she won't make me,
Have you come for Stalrim weapons,
She made me a dagger, okay, but... Like, she makes war axe, dagger, longsword, and mace, but like, I need a bow. You know? Like... See what the dagger looks like. It's so dumb! It's like a tiny icicle. Here, I'll zoom out a little because I know my face cam blocks it. It's just a tiny little icicle. It's so stupid that I actually like it.
Have you come?
You know we gotta take the pants. These people have been nothing but kind to us, but
Have you come for Stalrim?
there's definitely something more to be done in this place beyond the East Empire Company. Like, there's just absolutely no way there's this whole island and we've only discovered this bit of it. You know? What are these guys doing out here?
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Okay. Let me introduce you to Erna. She and I have a love my wife would never understand. Well, very concise to what you just told me. Erna, have you met my love Brandier? Nope, it's my first time. Okay, so you guys just love each other and you're standing out in the woods for no reason. I see. That armor's pretty rad, though. See, that was cooler looking than the Stalrim armor, and Stalrim's supposed to be, like, your best, you know? I guess. I would think it is, considering how hard it is to make it. How very strange, y'all. Just swimming under the ice. You can hear the Horko noises underwater. Oh, it's a baby one! Why is he attacking me? I don't have it in me to kill a baby Horker. I'm too close to it spiritually. I've done some monstrous things in this playthrough. I did murder, like, every one of the Telvanni fucking Hortator, nominees because they wouldn't nominate me. But, you know, it's still... I don't want, like, it's like killing a baby seal. There's just a special place in hell for you. There's no reason to do that.
The company's work is never done, friend.
Alright, well, he's still building my house. Maybe I need to be outside of the threshold for where the house needs to be built. We had that problem a little bit earlier, y'all. Journal's been updated. Beautiful! It's exactly what we wanted. It's so weird having to see, like, this whole town has, like, a giant stone wall now surrounding it. I guess this is what the finished outpost is supposed to look like. And, like, none of these buildings existed when I came here initially. This is, like, fucking awesome for that. Wow, this place is huge. This is my house?
The company's work is never done, friend.
I hope you like it. Yeah. That's pretty rad. They have a hammock by the fire. That's something I want IRL, right? Look at this pantry. Beautiful. It's a little Spartan-esque. But, you know what? It's like, you know, they say, like, male living spaces? This definitely feels like that. It's like just the basics, you know? It's no problem. Just, it's funny for that reason.
The company's work is never done, friend.
I hope it's to your liking.
I'd be happy to. My pleasure.
There's got to be another quest line that I need to go ahead and explore. Because there's no way that it's just like, hey, you founded a colony. That's all there is for this this stuff here. I don't want to fight Spriggans. I didn't know that was a Spriggan. Don't aggro me, Spriggan! Where is this supposed to be leading? See these giant stones. It's called the Sunstone. I'm sure that'll be relevant for some reason later. Ow. Ow.
How does it feel to know death?
You know what? I don't have to deal with any of you guys. I'm simply recalling. You mean Blood Moon in general? You've got a lot more to find. Yeah, I assume so. I haven't ever done the DLC though. So like, it's kind of all new to me in that way. Like, I know there's more out there. I do. I haven't been able to really explore it. So I'm gonna have to like look up, like legitimately where I'm supposed to go for that. Yeah, hard save. I'm gonna do. Lucky 13. Alrighty. Now you have my glorious mug to look at, my wild hair from earlier. Well, I hope you all had fun today. I'm going to look for who I wish to go watch stream next. If you wish to join me, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna chill and chat for a little minute here, though, while we're hanging out. I feel like Solstein, in a nutshell, is good. Certainly, I'm not finished it, but Addie mentioned something about enemy density earlier, and it felt like that was like kind of nuts. Like, it's like you run just straight for 15 minutes, you get fucking non-stop bullshit just attack you. So interesting. Alright, well, on that note, y'all, I think we're going to raid out to our friend of mine, Sarah, who streams lots of fun stuff. Many of you know her, and if you don't, well, now you get to meet her. I wanted to say thanks for Maddie, Katik, if I'm saying that right, for following today. That was really awesome. I appreciate the raid from Not Top Tier and Dom of the Day. Very cool of you guys. I really appreciate it. I am struggling to have a concrete schedule, but I will definitely have a more solid one in the coming weeks. With at least 4 times the streaming a week. I'll be back this Saturday watching Addie play Ocarina of Time. We might finish it, we might not. Either we got 1 or 2 plays left in there, then we're going from there. And then I'll be back Sunday to stream more Morrowind, probably. So, I appreciate everybody stopping in, though. It's been fucking awesome just getting back home to play some more Morrowind. Talk to you guys. pick your brains, see what's going on. So, yeah. All that being said, thank you guys for shouting out tonight. Means the world to me as always. Y'all have a wonderful night. And say hi to Sarah for me. Because I certainly will. Bum 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 bum.